Oh, hello there, everybody. What's going on? Hello, hello, hello. So today, it's going to be a very interesting day. Today is the day to find a category that is better than Ratchet 3 Up Your Arsenal, which should not be hard because Ratchet 3 Up Your Arsenal is now a terrible category. Or New Game Plus is now a dog shit category. So we're going to try to find something a little new. Try to find something a little good. Your last video was a fucking banger. Great stuff. Good afternoon to you, homie. Yo, thanks, Kimchi. I appreciate that. New vid. I destroyed. Okay, edit com. New vid. Ratchet 1 hide and seek is incredible. Yeah, I'm just that guy. You know, I'm just that guy.
Thank you for subscribing.
Fuck, my sub expired. I can't use Zemi pregnant. Get absolutely nade on, idiot. I think this is the right rack one to use. I think this is the one. And hello there, gamers. How's it going today? You all doing well? Hello, hello, hello. How many months until boxies become a separate category? Who fucking cares, man? I don't know. The thing is, like, maybe I'm being a doomer about it, but boxies have completely ruined Ouya in every way, shape, and form. So I've kind of just... I'm going to be playing some Ouya from time to time, but I've kind of stopped giving a shit, you know? It's like, it's just sad that this sort of thing, like, inevitably happens. But, like... It inevitably happens, you know? It inevitably happens that, like, shit like this just happens. And it just... I don't know. So today we're going to be trying to play some Ald Gold Bolts. Trying to see if this becomes any more fun. Or at least is more... it's something I want to commit myself to more than Ouya. Our boxy is the rack equivalent of the H-box puff theory, except true. What is the H-box puff theory? I don't know what that is. Is that just like saying that H-box is ruining the game or something? Because that's just some cuck conspiracy. You know, that's some cuck conspiracy. This is actually true. Bjark, thank you for the 66, by the way, if I didn't already say thank you. So gamers, it's good to have you all here. I hope you all enjoyed the new video. I'm going to be streaming pretty much every day for the near future. Or at least trying to. I've still got to set like a regular time that I'm going to be streaming. But I want to start building this channel back up. And the only way to do that is by streaming pretty much every day. Well, maybe not every day, but like, you know, I want to be streaming a lot more than I have been because I feel like I haven't really done that a lot in the past. Apothecary, what's going on, my friend? What is going on?
Welcome to the...
Why did it say it like that? Oh, it's because you didn't write the word shit. You wrote shit, but like you're allowed to type shit in this chat. I don't know if you know that, but you are allowed to type the word shit. Hello there, Durankus. How is it going? What's going on, my friends? Hope you're all doing fantastically today. Hope you all enjoyed the new video, by the way. If you guys haven't seen the new video, please make sure you check it out. It's a banger, if you ask me. Hello there, Damon Doolittle. So today, I think I'm just going to be diving into just trying a run, seeing how it goes. I feel like that's a pretty good idea. And we're just going to give it a whirl, see what happens. No school for 2 weeks.
Hey, Timothy.
Hello there, Scribe. Thank you for the 80 months. Gamers, remember, please check out the new video if you have the chance. Not just because I think it's really good, but because I got a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship, and the more people that watch the video, the more money I get. So just putting it out there that you, if you guys really want to help me out, that's the way to do it. All right, so I don't know a lot of the new strats, but we're going to try to dive into this shit. The last time I ran this category was almost 2 years ago, if you guys can believe it. And I believe it's -3, right? I believe it's -3. We're just going to go into a run. And we're just going to give it a whirl and... What the fuck? Hello? Oh, my controller already died. Okay, that's cool. Well, that's fun. Hello there, gamers. So I don't know any of the new advancements that have come around in this category. But I figured it's best to just try it out, see if I actually still enjoy playing this. See if I can actually have some fun grinding this shit, because it might actually be worth to give it a whirl and, you know, just see what kind of fun we can have with this. If you guys are unaware of why I'm playing this game when I was playing Ouya, Ouya has been ruined. Unfortunately, the game sucks now. There is pretty much all of the good movement and all of the cool shit that used to be in Ouya is no longer there. It's all been replaced by the same trick on every single planet. So it's just not good anymore. It's a really, really bad speed game now. It's hard still, you know, and there's still some cool shit in it, but overall it's like the most flaccid. Like, it's just not the game that I used to love, you know? It's not the game that I used to love. It's not the game that I grinded for 10 years anymore. So, you know, it's okay. Things change sometimes, and it was good while it lasted. But, unfortunately, yeah, and it actually has inspired me to come up with a new video concept that I'm going to be working on. I'll let you guys know. If anybody drops a 5-bomb, I'll give you guys a preview of what the video is going to be. But how badly Ouya got ruined inspired me to make a new video, video idea. Return to the OG bot project? I mean, hey, might as well, right? But yeah, I'm gonna be, I know it's a bit greedy to be like, hey guys, why doesn't somebody drop a 5-bomb real quick? But you know, I haven't streamed in a while, my back has been completely fucked up, so I gotta do something. I gotta do something to entice you guys a little bit, you know? Holy, I didn't think that would actually work. L's in chat for Literate Max, please and thank you. So gamers, the idea, and Loader and I were fucking cooking yesterday. We cooked the shit out of this idea. The idea is 10 speed games that have been completely ruined. Or like 10 speedruns that have been completely ruined. So the idea is we go through like the history of a bunch of different games that used to be amazing and for one reason or another are now complete shit. So it actually, Ouya inspired me to want to make that video because boxies have totally and completely ruined everything, in my opinion. Some people may disagree, but I don't know. I feel like most people agree with this. The speedrunning graveyard. That's actually a really cool, that's a cool idea for a thumbnail. Like have like a bunch of like tombstones with various games on them. That could actually make for a pretty fun idea. But yeah, we've already got, like, Loader and I were thinking about this. We've already got like 7 or 8 examples. Has science gone too far type shit? Yeah, that's exactly right, you know? And it's the unfortunate reality of speedrunning is that, like, some speed games get better and better over the years, but unfortunately some games also get worse and worse. Bjark! Holy shit, B is in chat, please, for Bjark. You guys have been so generous already today. Dear Lord, that's 2 5-bombs. I should not be doing this. I should be doing it like this. Hello, Scion WB. Scion Warner Brothers. Is this how this works? I think. Maybe? Yeah, okay, we're cooking a little bit. I'm kind of surprised I still remember how to do, like, most of this, considering that Rack 1 has never really been my primary speed game. Your new name is Crumb? I don't want it to be Crumb. Can I have it potentially be anything else? By the way, gamers, if you haven't already seen, there's a brand new emote. Falgween. Thank you for the 62. iCarly. iCarly Rae Jepsen, more like. If you guys... What was I gonna say? What was I about to say? Oh yeah, new emote. Zemi-Pregnant in chat, please and thank you for Falgan subscribing for 62 months. Oh wait, shit, I did this wrong. I was supposed to get the bolt first and then reload, but that'll be a time save for next run. Okay, I still got that in me, you know, I still got that. My movement is still decent. It's not great, it's decent. In before all the splits get renamed to Kerwan again. Bro, don't give people ideas, please. Okay? Please don't give people ideas right now. But yeah, the deal with boxies is that So, okay, yes, they're tricky. Yes, they're like, you know... See, here's the thing. Boxies are bad for the game for about 3 to 4 big reasons, okay? So, the bad thing about boxies, number one, Walter de Witt. No, sorry, that's not right. I'm thinking of men with cancer now. The thing with boxies is that number one, they are way too good. Like, they're way too fast. The thing is, there is literally now an optimal boxy for every planet almost. Like, almost every single planet in the game already has a boxy that makes it faster than if you actually moved for real. Which is really bad. Because it just, basically, it routes out all of the good movement. And number two, that's also bad because there's only going to be more boxies that continue to get found over time, right? Like, it's just going to keep being about finding more boxies or faster boxies or, like, whatever. And, like, yes, you can argue that, like, there's room for, like, splitting the game between 2 different categories, right? You can say, like, have one with boxies, one without boxies. The damage has already been done, guys. It's already been done. The category is already, like, pretty much, like, fucked without boxies because Marcadia skip is just so powerful that, like, there's almost no point in doing anything other than boxies. I'm gonna change Huel to Kerwan. If you... No. I'm gonna change Kerwan to Kerwan. Zem, please ban me? No. Number two, like I said before, there's only going to be more boxies found over time, so it's just going to keep getting, like, dumber and dumber. And, I mean, like, number three, it's just, like, I don't know, man. Like, I feel like Ouya just, like, fucking... I don't understand that argument, because you're essentially... Nobody's going to want to run the slower category, you know what I mean? Like, you can say, like... Oh, let's just make a category without boxies, and that way, like, it won't be a big deal and everybody will be happy. But, like, you're just basically splitting a game that already has so few people who actually play it. And, like, nobody wants to, like, most Ratchet runners don't want to run the slower of 2 categories. Do you know what I mean? Like, and who's to say there won't be more shit in the future that just makes it worse? Like, I know it's an argument that not a lot of you guys understand, but over the years, there's been a lot of like, shit that's changed in Ratchet games that just make it worse and worse over time. So it's just like...
Thank you for subscribing.
I don't know, man.
Welcome to the Rack Pack.
Isn't it the same as no QE and normal NG+? No, it's not. No QE and normal NG+ are 2 completely different categories. Like... that's about as different as it gets because there's still, like, so much shit. Like the actual QE in in NG Plus is like it's just you're talking about a 20-minute category and a 7-minute category. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's what you're talking about. It's just like, I don't know, man. The game just doesn't seem fun anymore. That's the reality of it. Is that, like, the existence of boxies just makes Ouya in general extremely flaccid. Zero, thank you for the 3 years, by the way. Like, it's so different that you can justifiably split the categories because it's like, well, you know, how the fuck do you do this again? You have to, like, do that, I'm pretty sure, or, like, backflip through here, but it has to be on the side and not where I'm doing it from because it's weird from there. And before we find a warp straight to command center, well, we don't have that yet, but we do already have a warp in command center. I mean, it's just depressing, guys. Like, do you guys want to see here? I'm gonna read you guys the full list of planets that are now faster because of boxies. So think of it this way. Literally, the idea is you literally just set up the boxy and then you boxy to the end, okay? That is what boxies are becoming. So, now, this is what it looks like. Veldin, Marcadia, VR Training, Dax Warship and Dax Interior, Obani Gemini, Hollowstar Studios, Zeldrin Starport, Metropolis and Metropolis Return, Crash Site, Quark's Hideout, Phoenix Rescue, Koros, and Command Center. That is 15 boxies and over half the planets. So there's literally just nothing left in the game that's actually fun, because it's all just been removed by boxies. How's your back doing? Bad. So I called the doctor's office today, and I was like, hey, doctor's office, I submitted my application a week ago. Are you guys gonna, like, call me in now? Are you guys gonna fucking, like, are you guys gonna, like, process my application so I can be seen by any of you? And, the people were basically like, actually, we'll have your application processed in 2 more weeks. And I was like, hey, that's fine and all, but could you maybe process it faster? And they were like, maybe. So the better route is to cry about boxies instead of having a new category. Gotcha, gotcha. Gingishi, you don't fucking speedrun. Like, don't say that I'm being a crybaby when you don't understand what it's like when a category gets completely ruined by one trick. Like, do you understand how stupid of an argument that is? That's such a fucking stupid argument. What are you even saying right now? You're literally just trying to sound smart by saying that shit. That, like... Like, you're just trying to be like, well, actually, I think you should consider maybe continuing to play the game because you're just complaining a lot. And it's like, no. Like, that's not it at all. Like, have you tried playing it yourself? Have you tried seeing how fucking shit boxies are? I'm sorry? No, you're fucking not. Like, don't fucking say that shit. You're just, like, you're just trying to fucking, like... You're literally just trying to... Get the fuck out. Time Gingishi out for an hour. Then you'll fucking be sorry. What's up, GG? Oh, I don't have any mods around anymore. Alright, I'll take care of it. Damn, this is hardcore. Listen, man, like, it's just not fun to see your fucking favorite game be ruined by one trick. Is this what I'm supposed to be doing? Yeah, I die here, I think. Like, the argument of just saying, like, oh, just make a new category is, like... Like, it doesn't solve the problem, which is that no QE is now a shit category. You know, like, a category that had so much legacy and history behind it is just, like, kind of shit now, you know? Like, it's just sad. It's the legacy is gone. Like, that is the problem. It has nothing to do with, like, you can make any number of categories that you want. But the problem is, Ouya has already had difficulty with people actually wanting to run the game because it's so challenging. And now the difficulty has spiked tremendously, and the fun has plummeted. Where it's like, yes, you can run a category that doesn't have this stupid trick, but now you have to settle for the fact that it's going to be 7 minutes slower. Who wants to run a category that's 7 minutes slower, you know? And then the other thing is that if you do want to run this category, you're making it way harder on yourself, but without any, like, fun whatsoever. I don't know, man. I get why people think I'm complaining. I understand. But I think it's a bit reductionist when people say shit like, oh, you're just complaining a lot, just, like, deal with it. You know? And it's just like, this is, like, speedrunners, this is our fucking hobby, you know what I mean? Like, it just sucks to see, like... It sucks to see your favorite category just get like fucking decimated by one strat, you know? It really sucks. Maybe there was a rule only allowing 1, maybe 2 boxies per run, but that's not gonna work. I mean, like, come on. You know, that, like, come on. Who the fuck is gonna want, who the fuck in their right mind is gonna want that? You know what I mean? Oh, I actually wasn't supposed to do that, but I did it anyway. I think I need bolts here? Yeah, I forgot about this part. Can I post your Twitter clip of the Metro boxy? Yeah, sure, go for it. You can do that. I mean, I don't know, man. Like, it just sucks. It just sucks. You know? I don't expect people to understand, but I am gonna say that if you come in here and tell me that I'm overreacting when you don't play Ouya, I'm just gonna time you out because you're just trying to bait. Like, you're literally just trying to bait. Maybe timing out Gengishi for a full hour was a bit of an overreaction, but I also don't care. Oh, wait a minute. I don't need to do this, but I might as well get practice. Have you underreacting? It's an extremely difficult trick to do. Yeah, you can somebody, if anybody wants to untime out Gengishi, you can go for it. This is awesome. It looks awesome. It does look awesome the first time you see it. I'll untime out Gengishi. It looks awesome the first time you see it, but then when you realize that all of the movement is gone and now it's just that trick for 20 minutes, it's not a very good game anymore. They did apologize. I don't think saying I'm sorry is a very serious apology. But not that I'm actually even asking people to apologize. I'd rather people just shut the fuck up than like make a condescending apology, you know what I mean? As a viewer, it's always cool to see as fuck to see you fly through a level. It's gonna get boring, guys. Like, listen, you guys, like, if you guys were to watch an entire day of runs of that category, you would fucking hate it. What do you think I'm sorry implies? That they're not actually sorry, but they're just saying it to condescend to me. That's what that means. That's usually what that's implying. Not that it fucking matters. Who gives a shit, man? Let's just move on. It's such a stupid thing to even get into an argument over. I'm just, like, upset in general because, like, my favorite fucking game ever has just been ruined, you know? I'm not a speedrunner. I don't understand the mentality. Yeah, it's fine. It's whatever. Listen, I'm trying to explain it to you guys so that you can understand it from the speedrunner's mentality, which is that, like, imagine you play a game because you absolutely adore the movement and it's, like, the best fucking thing about the game. And then a trick comes along that just guts all of the movement and makes it all about one trick. I'm low on bolts. I wasn't keeping track of it properly. I'm trying to not be as big of a complain-jamin as, like, you know, I'm really not trying to, like, bitch and moan about this shit constantly, you know what I mean? But it is just very saddening. I mean, it's just the reality of it. It's just, I don't want to play Ouya anymore. I still will try it, and I'll try seeing if I actually enjoy, if I can learn to enjoy the game with boxies, but, like, I probably won't, you know? Regardless, the whole point is, I'm gonna get all checkmarks world record, or all collectibles world record. And then I'm just gonna stop playing Ouya, I think. It had a good life, but Yeah, it's time to find new speed games anyway. I'm too good of a speedrunner to only play Ratchet and Clank my entire life. So, might as well just start playing other things. I'll play Ratchet 1. I still want to do some Ratchet 2 stuff as well. And, yeah, I think it might be time to spread my wings and try some more shit. So, this week, every day, I'm going to be, playing a different game. I'll be starting some streams with Ouya, again, like I said, just to see if I can actually learn to enjoy it with the boxies. Very doubtful, but we'll see how it goes.
Oh, thank you.
Ah, shit. I did it wrong. Thank you, Captain, for the 22 months. I appreciate you, homie.
Time for your any percent no boxy.
Ouya, any percent no box. Oh, that's something else I forgot to tell you guys, which is that you may look at it and say, well, Zem, that's just one category that's been ruined by boxies. No, no. Boxies are faster on every planet in every category. Every single category and every single planet in all of Ouya is now just going to be boxy after boxy after boxy after boxy after boxy.
There is nothing you can
So that is the reality of Ouya, unfortunately, is that that's all it is now. It's very, very unfortunate. But what can you do? So yeah, I'm gonna be speedrunning a few different games this week. If you guys, I'll tell you guys the full list of games that I have in mind for 5 gifted subs. Listen, man, it's been rough out here for your boy. I gotta do some shilling. How do I do this shit? I forget how to do this. I think you have to like insert yourself in here like this, and then. No, I've got no fucking clue how to do this anymore. Hi, my name is Bhakti. Slide 2, episode 1. I am gonna be. Well, I can't say too much. I named a price. I think you have to like put the hexagon on Clank's back just barely inside the tree, and then you look like here or something. No, not quite. Absolutely shameless. I respect the grind though. Yeah, fuck yeah, I'm shameless. What else am I gonna do? Listen, man, I haven't been able to stream in ages. So my sub status, my viewer count and my sub count are not what they used to be, okay? And while I'm working towards building that back up, I've got to do some shit. I've got to do some shit to milk you guys.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
I don't remember how to do this anymore. I'm going to be completely honest.
73? Wow. Suck?
Can I send a link for this? Sure. Dextro, thank you for 73. I appreciate you, dude. Zem doing AGB. I didn't know it was 2022. Well, you know how it is, my man. You know how it is.
Full explanation of how you do the Sulk song clip. So you jump on this thing to get you in a position. You punch into the tree, you hold right on the camera, and you tap forward, either on the D-pad or with the stick. Then when the darker grey on Clank's back is either 1 pixel wide or completely gone, then the clip will work.
Easy enough. Okay. Short, sweet, and to the point. I'm gonna kill Clank and try again. Regardless, gamers, like I said, I don't want to be a complain-jamin. I feel like I complain too much sometimes. It's an ADHD thing. I catastrophize a bit too much for my own good, or maybe it's a trauma thing. Who fucking cares? I'll take it up with my psychologist. Regardless, I'm not going to complain super hard about it. I'm just going to try to have fun. I'm just going to have fun with what I'm doing and create content that you guys are going to like. Speaking of which, if you guys have not seen my new video, the new video is very, very fun. And I think you guys will really enjoy it. That was close. Did you watch it? No, not yet. I haven't actually watched the video myself. But I've heard it's fun from everyone else. Yeah, I don't want to complain. I really don't. I think I've got my 30 minutes of complaining in already. I don't want to keep complaining about it. I'm still the best fucking Ratchet speedrunner ever. And, you know, it's unbecoming of the best Ratchet speedrunner to complain about a category. I'm just going to get good at the category or just not play it. It's going to be one or the other. So, you know, I have a legacy to uphold with that game. And I'd like to do that. Hey, how have runs been going lately? Yo, what's up, Don the Dominator? Runs have been weird, not because of me playing like shit, but because I haven't been able to stream very consistently. Why is this not working? Oh. Okay, I just kind of YOLO'd it and then it worked. That should not have worked, and I'm not gonna... I don't want to do that in future runs, but it's good enough for right now. Okay. And then... Zem doesn't watch his own videos, confirmed. Listen, man, you don't understand. I didn't get the chance to watch this video. Oh, that's right. This is an NG+, so I can't do that. I need the Magna Boots, right? Or do I... No, I don't grab the Magna Boots. I just go down. Yeah, no, it's... If you guys want to know, we had to meet a sponsor deadline, and we were already really behind schedule, so... I didn't get the chance to actually watch it before uploading. But yeah, gamers, suffice it to say, I don't know what the future of Ouya is going to be like. And I'm not going to speak for the whole community when I say things like, X thing is ruined, or blah, blah, blah. I personally feel very angsty about the way the category looks now, the way the entire game looks. But, you know, rather than complain... I'm just gonna spend more time running games I actually want to be running. So I'm gonna be doing that a whole heck of a lot more. Like I said, gamers, if you guys want to know, 5 subs, either gifted or combined, I'll tell you guys what games I'm gonna be running in the, this week. But essentially, this is like the quest to find a game I want to grind. So today I'm playing Ratchet 1. Tomorrow I'll be doing a little bit of Ouya and something else. I should have gotten the checkpoint, I think. And I'm going to be running a different game pretty much every day, trying to see if I can click with something. So, we'll see how it goes. I'm going to basically be doing Ouya as a side project. I'll do it when I feel like doing it, I guess. Excuse me. But I'll mostly be doing other games and just trying to see... other things that I may want to end up doing. Only PlayStation games? No, not only PlayStation games. It's just that right now I think PlayStation games are the easiest sell for my audience, considering my audience. So I'm going to be spending this week doing mostly PlayStation games. And then I'll be trying some other shit perhaps in the future. Like, I think, yeah, well... You know, Roblox doors could be an idea for sure. I was thinking of trying out Elden Ring, but I heard that Elden Ring is basically just Ouya with boxies, where you just launch yourself over and over, and then that's basically the entire speedrun. So I still want to finish Elden Ring. I'm probably not going to speedrun it, but I want to find a like a game 2 speedrun that's just really, really amazing. So... Again, guys, 5 subs. I'll tell you guys the full list of games that we got going on this week. Obviously, I have a sub goal right now for Spyro 1 any%. So that is obviously going to be one of them. And I'll let you guys know some other stuff too. Glitchless Elden Ring is super fun, but if you want to do it fastest, there's a bunch of absolute bullshit. That's unfortunate. Trying to think of fun games that are good for viewers to watch too, and that's definitely the big thing. I gotta find a balance. I think if I find a good game in general, I'll find a good balance between viewership, like stuff for the viewership Andes and stuff for the me Andes. Like I'm the Andy, you know what I mean? Like I'm the yo Andy. I spilled on my shirt. I love this shirt and I spilled on it. Oh god, I got a fucking... Oh, I spilled tea all over my shirt. Have you played Lies of P? More like Lies of Pee-Pee.
Hey, you two are the first friendly faces I've seen.
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
You are friendly.
I think I want to play a platformer.
To you? Yes.
But I don't know what platformers are actually good these days, you know what I mean? Like, I've kind of been out of the, I haven't really been, like, an avid, fucking watcher of speed games a lot recently. I heard Hollow Knight is goated. Is there a Hollow Knight scene? Is there a Celeste scene anymore? I feel like Celeste is kind of dead, isn't it? How is the back feeling? Bad. It feels really bad. But I'm just trying to do what I can. Pseudo Regalia is amazing and the speedrun is super fast. I don't know. I want something with an active community. You know what I mean? I want something with an active community. Hollow Knight DLC soon. Silksong is not coming out soon. Come on. Come on. There's no way. You're joking. You're fucking with me. You're absolutely fucking with me, Rue. Did you try running Jack? Whoa. What the fuck? Did I just get clipped through the floor? I still also maybe want to use this as an opportunity to lean even harder into platinum trophies. Because I think I've been, like, kind of wishy-washy about them recently. Where it's like, yeah, I'm close to being done with Elden Ring, but if I really, like, locked in and played Elden Ring, like, fucking for 8 straight hours, I could probably just beat the entire game. I see the platinum trophy YouTubers who, like, fucking, play for, like, fucking 8 to 10 hours a day. And I'm like, damn, I really should consider doing that. Tinder speedrun? Hi, Venus. I remember I got some shit from people for saying that it would be kind of funny to speedrun Tinder. Because they were like, well, you're kind of, like, using other people for your own entertainment. You know what I mean? And I was like, ugh. I mean, I guess that's kind of reasonable. That's kind of a reasonable argument. But there's also, like, random meme games, you know? Like Roblox Doors is still something that I want to try. I want to try... There was some crazy shit I was interested in trying. Duolingo speedrunning could be kind of funny. Now you hold it right there, Mr. Zen. Think of the thumbnails you could make. Subway servers? Maybe. It's not entertainment if you feel a true love and connection with them. You won't. It's Tinder. Yeah, dude, what's going to happen is I'm going to be like, hey, you want to hook up? And then they're going to be like, actually, I can't because, and then I'm never going to hear from them again. Hello? Did my controller just explode? Okay, I think it did. Zem gets exposed for cheating Tinder speedruns with fake Tinder accounts. Listen, I gotta say, I actually think I'm gonna be pretty content, like, being on the Rack 1 grind for a little bit. I think that's gonna be one of the games that I'm gonna play in my, like, I want to have a few, like, a rotation of several different speed games, because I think it's more fun that way, right? I think it's more fun to do that. So I'm gonna get good at Rack 1 again. I'm gonna get good at Rack 2 again. I'm gonna play some Ouya. I'm gonna be rotating between all three. I'm also gonna be just testing the waters to see some new games. See if I actually click with anything. And in general, I just want to continue trying to make dope YouTube content. So honestly, in a way, even though Ouya is kind of garbage these days, I almost view it as an absolute win. Because it's like, if I really want to be Mr. Content Man, like, what's the fucking point of locking myself into Ouya? You know what I mean? Like, what? Like, you guys know me. I would probably just hyper-focus on Ouya and only play that. And then, like, just get obsessed with getting world record. And then, like, that's all I would do. And then I would wonder why I'm so fucking miserable. You know, but at least like this, now I actually have a reason to not fucking grind Ouya all the time. It'll be good for me, I think, in the long run. It'll keep me on the straight and narrow, you know what I mean? I would love some Pokemon VGC content. I mean, I do want to continue my Nuzlocke, but I'm not going to do VGC stuff on stream. I also may want to consider playing League on stream again, which I know you guys are not thrilled about. And that'll just be like the degen hour shit. But like, I'm actually getting really close to getting Master. So I actually really do want to stream that because, well, I'm just very passionate about League of Legends. As much as you guys like to give me shit for it, I am actually quite passionate about League. LeBouse. Yeah, dude, I want to be like my hero, the Bouse FFS.
These Magna boots are a device designed for.
But yeah, if you guys don't know, I've never hit oh my god, a trophy? I've never hit Master in League of Legends before, but I'm currently Diamond 2 40-something LP. I've been on a heater lately. I've been playing really, really well. I've been yeah, no, I've just been playing really well lately. I know I said that I've been playing Kingdom Hearts for a change, but I've also been playing Persona 5 Royal, and I feel great. I actually want to play Persona 5 Royal again. I think it'd make for a really fun Platinum Trophy video, too, because I do enjoy the game. Plus, Evie has been kind of convincing me to play more Persona in my life. Because she's been playing Persona 3, and that game is, like, sexy sex, you know? It's just a really good game. He's entering Yamato's death territory. I don't know if I ever want to play with Yamato's death. That guy seems like he's so toxic. Persona takes up so much time. Yeah, but it could be kind of fun, you know? I don't know. We'll see. I'm not going to be committing to any, like, super long projects. I've already committed to Elden Ring, and that's going to be, like, long enough. You know what I mean? Kappa Chung Deluxe. Shred, has anybody ever told you how smart and handsome you look when you type like that in my chat? Persona 3 is legit one of the best games I've ever played. See, I keep hearing people complain about it. Like, I've heard so many Persona fans be such complain-jamins on Twitter. Or maybe it's just the normies who are playing Persona 3 for the first time or some shit. They're like, actually, I hate this game. And all the people who are playing Persona for, like, since, like, they were born have been like, this is the single greatest Persona game of all time. Does P5R have that trophy where you have to hear all of the voice lines? Wait, are you fucking serious? Please don't tell me that's a real trophy. Marathon Man, how do you feel about Ouya? Also, Gingishi, if you're here, I just want you to know, I'm totally over it. I'm totally over all those horrible things you said. You're still a welcomed member of this community. For now. For now. Yeah, I'm sure you are. Alright, Gingishi, come on, bring it in. Bring it in. Come on, give me a hug. You sound like you're so over it. Shut up and give me a hug. Tip to tip. Come on. Come on. Give me a hug. Post your Zemi hugs in chat right now. Do I have a hug emote? I hope I don't.
Double tap the R1 button to activate hover and hold the L2 or up2 button to stray from side.
Yeah, there you go, Gingishi. I can feel you. I can feel you. I can feel you, Gingishi. On the lonely barricade at dawn. Oh, my friends, forgive me that I live and you are gone. Empty chairs at empty tables. Now my friends are dead and gone.
What is up my back?
Whiskey Jam, thank you for the 89 months, my dude. I appreciate you. And then Was I supposed to do this differently? I think I was, actually. Yeah, I was supposed to do the Snowy Boys first. Seek and Gishi, it feels good when we resolve our differences like this. And hey, I'm sorry for yelling. Okay, I'm working on it. They taught me all about that while I was in jail, and I should have known better. I'm done taking out my my angst about Ouya on any one of you in this chat except for Say What. I'll one's in chat if it's better for all of us if I choose to take it out on Say What instead of anybody else. What's up, Big Mace? Been chillin'? I haven't seen you in a fucking minute, dude. I saw Tarna playing NG plus no suck yesterday, which was cool. Yeah, I do think it's cool that Tarna's trying to popularize that category. It definitely is the much better category. I think free fall skip is fine, but no boxies is where it's at for sure. Oh shit, I forgot. What's good, man? Good to be here. Good luck. Love the latest YouTube video. Yeah, guys, reminder, if you haven't seen the latest YouTube video, please do yourself a favor and check it out. Do yourself and me a favor and please check it out. It's, number one, it's a video that I'm quite proud of. We churned that out real quick. And number two, we got a sponsorship to go with it. So if you guys want to help support the channel, check it out. For every, I get more money on the video for every 1,000 views that it gets. I don't think I'm allowed to tell you guys how much or like anything like that, but every 1,000 views, I make a little bit more money off that video. So, you guys just have to loop it 1,000 times just for old Zemi, okay? How many bolts do I have? I need more. More. But yeah, like I said, guys, I'm not going to be a complain Jimin anymore. I think, if anything, in some ways, Ouya basically dying is like one of the best things that could happen to me as a streamer because now I have no more excuses. You know what I mean? I got no more excuses. I gotta just fucking find a new game to play and just shut the fuck up and get over it. I hate that sponsorship, but it's probably the least worst way of doing it. Thank you, Sandon. I appreciate you, baby. I am not playing Raid Shadow Legends. Listen, do you guys want to know something? Now that I've actually released the sponsorship, I can tell you guys something. Funnily enough, I had to play Raid for about 4 hours a few days ago. Because I couldn't tell the sponsors that I hadn't started the ad yet because the due date was coming up. And so I couldn't tell them that I needed them to level up my account because it would have given away that I hadn't actually done it yet. And so I was like, all right, well, I gotta just level up this account myself. And so I just leveled it up. I had to spend an entire morning leveling it up. It was actually pretty funny. But you know what? I've played, listen guys, I'm gonna be honest, I know there's this stigma that Raid Shadow Legends is a really cringe, dumb game. It's like, it's not bad, man. It's actually not bad. There actually is some real depth to that shit. I was getting fucking owned on the easiest difficulty. I was like, what the fuck is this shit, man? I'm getting my fucking, like, ass cheeks clapped. It was so strange. I had to, like, learn how to upgrade shit and, like, how the combat systems work. Shut up. It's the truth. What do you want me to say? I'm just trying to tell you the truth. Okay, I don't know how to do the bomb proxy here. Hi, Lav. Oh, yeah, I gotta put you in the description, Lav. Okay, how do I do the bomb proxy here? Raid is way better than 99% of mobile games. That's what I'm fucking saying, man. There's a spot where Ratchet gets stuck. And hi, Tan, by the way. Oh, is this it? Okay, this has got to be it. Aha.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Let's go 20 months.
What do I do afterwards? Do I hold L1 and swing the wrench to get a grounded state or something? Okay, yeah, that's the idea. Okay. Hi, Robo. Robo, I just want to say, I don't know why I'm saying this, because you have nothing to do with boxies at all. I was going to say, I hate boxies, but you're cool. Again, I don't know why I'm saying that, because you literally have nothing to do with them. Okay, I fucked it up. I need more bombs. I need more bombs. You know what? I'm just gonna do the old method. Didn't you pull off the bomb I don't even know what the bomb proxy is. The one that leads there. I find the other awful shit. Yeah, you find the other awful shit. You know, I gotta say, it really is funny to me that Persona really is just, like, the Atlas Studios are, like, the most homophobic people on the planet, and yet every game they ever make is the most queer-coded shit of all time. It's actually really funny. Evie and I always joke that every character in Persona, like, that's in your party is all just part of a gay polycule. they're all just, it's all just a gay polycule. All right, I'm gonna go over here. They're all dating each other, you know, like, it's not Atlas. It's more of the game director of a new Sona. Like, P3R got a new director and finally removed all the homophobic shit. Oh, is that true? I have another question though. Okay, so yeah, sure, it may be less like homophobic, but why does every character meow so much? They're like meow 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 meow. Or maybe that's just me hearing things. I can't tell what's right or wrong anymore. Oh, that's just Japanese. Oh, that's right. What if it, instead of Japanese, it was pronounced Japanese? Would that be more or less weird? You're asking too many questions? What, are they gonna get me if I keep asking too many questions? How do I do this? Yeah, what if instead of Japanese, it was Japaguese? That feels racist. I don't want to say that anymore. That felt really racist saying that out loud. I'm not 100% sure why. You angle Ratchet slightly to the right? So, like, wait, are you saying that I have to angle him slightly to the right like this? I don't understand what you mean. Maybe like this. To do this, you must first shave your head. A mild turn. Like this. And then do you hold down and slightly right? Oh, yeah. That's exactly what you do. Okay. Hi, Delta Doodle. Delta Doodle, did you see the new video yet? Yeah, Delta, Sean's in love with you. He told me. He told me in secret. He said, don't tell Delta I said this because it'll be really embarrassing for me, but I'm madly in love with him. Okay, nice. So now that I'm here... Okay. Wait a minute, don't we do it from, like, not here? Isn't it from here? It's from here, right? Yeah, it's from here. Maybe? That felt really bad, actually. Yeah, that felt really bad. Try and move him to the left edge when you do these wrench SIs. Yeah, because it's easier to do that and it puts you in the right spot, right? I've got Guise on a 3P load. P load. Holy shit, I'm so goofy with it. I'm so quirked up and goofy with it.
Thank you for subscribing. And
Lody
welcome to
pody
the
poopy
Rack Pack.
poopy. Why did I say that? Why did I say any of that? But thanks for 55 months, dude. I was trying to tell them how hard we were cooking yesterday with our new video idea loader. But they don't believe me. They literally never believe me. Bro, chill. You chill. Listen, you're trying to stunt on my vibes right now. It's all vibes all the time. So IDK, what you just said, don't worry about it. We were basically just talking about people with the smallest penises that we know, and you were the first person we all thought of. Gamers, reminder to check out the new video. I'm gonna keep saying it over and over. Please do yourselves a favor, and me a favor, frankly. And check out the new video. Okay. Check this shit out. I'm gonna hit this for realsies. That's gotta be good, right? Nice. Okay. Image behind layout is making my brain bend a little bit. Yeah, is it giving you nightmares? Oh wait, shit, why did I do that? I have a video idea, Rack Ass. It's just Jackass, but in Rack. Hey guys, this is Rack Ass, and we're here to talk about our asses and the things that we like to do with them. Is there any media share streams you have? Oh yeah, I should do a media share stream sometime in the near future. That'd be kind of fun. That would be a really good idea.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Coggy Woggy, what's up, my dude? What's up, my doogie woogie? Thank you for the 89 months. That's so long. That's longer than anybody else, I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait, I already got that, didn't I? And then I just gotta, like, do the thing where I go here and then here. Oh, wait, no, I was supposed to die after that, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I die after getting that bolt. Hello there, Blitz Rider. Yeah, so then I, like, jump over her. Yeah. I think since the first month you had a sub option, I mean, that seems pretty reasonable to me, Coggy Woggy. Alright, guys. One's in chat and I will ooh-wooify your name right now. I'll do it.
Thank you for subscribing.
Say
and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Woo.
What up, Father Zen?
What up, Suravant? Thank you for the 2 months. Hey, S is in chat, please, for Suravant. That's a 2 month sub. We love 2 month subs around these parts, guys. We love them. We absolutely adore them. Okay, we got Venuwoos and Alpha Clunk and Rax Snoowoman and Ziruwu and Juju. Oh, that one sounds really bad. I'm not saying Juju again. I'm sorry. Oh. You just said it with a French accent. I want to read you. Shut the fuck up. You replace the R's with W's, Z, woo. Yeah, I mean, like, what else am I gonna do to wooify your name? What? Come on, guys. I think you're being a little unreasonable, don't you think? Okay. This run's going decently, I think. It's going kind of decently. Nice shirt, thank you. I spilled tea all over it recently. And it made me extremely sad. I like this game, it would be better if it was orange. Yeah, guys, could you imagine if this game was orange, but like, not in a way that was like weird, or bad, or full of boxes, but like a really cool way of being orange. Can you guys imagine that? Because I'm not sure I can. I'm dead. Crash Bandicoot orange. Listen, guys, I'm just saying, and I said it before, I'll say it again. I am going to be speedrunning a new game every day this week. And for 5 subs, I will tell you guys every game I'm planning on speedrunning for the week, in case you guys want the hype. In case you want that noise, that smoke. We've had 5 individual subs since then. Say what? Can you please stop trying to kill my equity? Can you believe this guy? He's like fucking... like, who even is he? Alright, let me see here. Yeah, we've had zero, none. Absolutely none. If Jusant isn't on the... I haven't even played Jusant. I don't even know what Jusant is about. Although you've told me it's about climbing. You don't need to tell us because I already know it's all for one. I think I would rather... honestly, and I'm not over-exaggerating. I would rather kill myself. Blind speedrun something? I will be doing at least a couple blind speedruns. Oh shit. Low bar to be fair. All for One has no boxies, therefore better than Ouya. One's in chat if the lack of boxies, technically speaking, makes All for One a better speed game than Ouya these days. I just want to know where the people stand. Yeah, I don't think any number of ways that Ouya could ever be ruined will make it a worse game than All for One. I'm going to be completely honest with you all. How much was replaced by boxies? About 75% of all of the movement is currently being replaced by boxies. The game is now almost entirely boxies. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Off the top of my head, the amount of planets that now have boxies. Velden. Marcadia. VR Training. Dax. Holostar Studios. Hold on. Actually, I can just pull up the full list. Let me read it off to you guys again. Velden, Marcadia, VR Training, Dax. There's 2 boxies on Dax. Obani, Gemini, Holostar Studios, Zeldrin, Starport, Metropolis. There's 2 on Metropolis. Crash Site, Quark's Hideout. Phoenix Rescue, Koros, and Command Center. That is 13 of the 20 planets. 13 of the 20 planets now have boxies in place of movement. Boxy is the reason you like goth girls? What is the reason I like goth girls? Who did it for me? Who was the woman that made me love goth girls? I'm trying to think about this. Most of that are only in TAS for now. For now, Joao. I was gonna say Elizabeth Gillies on Victorious is definitely up there in the conversation, but I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't an Elizabeth Gillies girl. Or I wasn't an Elizabeth Gillies guy back in the day. What's up, Ciabatta Fox? I wasn't a chic. I didn't watch Kim Possible either. Sam from Danny Phantom? Potentially. But I don't remember having a crush on her growing up either. You know what's weird? Oh, it was Gwen. Yep, it was Gwen. It was Gwen from Total Drama Island. That, yeah, definitely. SpongeBob's grandma? Oh, dude, she's such a gilf. Can we talk about it? Can we talk about how much of a gilf SpongeBob's grandma is? Like when she said, "Oh boys, I've got some cookies for you." Lit all of my fires at once. I was like, wow, I really want a woman who wants to kill me. Boxy, I'm trying to think though. Was it really Gwen from Victorious? Or not fucking Victorious, from Total Drama Island? I honestly want to say yes. I had a huge crush on her. Well, this is going swimmingly so far, but we can still build up speed. My life as a teenage robot? I don't think there was a goth girl in my life as a teenage robot, was there? Oh, shit. Yeah, Gwen is the goth one. She was so hot, dude. My god. She lit all my fires growing up. Oh, did I have a crush on Azula? You guys want to know something? I was like, I liked the like girly girls when I was a kid, you know? I liked the girly girl characters. So like, I wasn't an Azula person, I was a Ty Lee person. Zemi, I'm tired. What do you want me to do about it? What am I, your fucking dad? I'm not gonna fucking do, like, go to fucking take a nap. What do you, fix it? I can time you out so you're more encouraged to go take a nap. That's the best I can do. Shit. May was more goth than both of them? Yeah, she definitely was. Yo, what's up, Red Menace? And hi, Aldaris. If that even is your real name. Which I know it isn't. I didn't really get the May hype in Avatar for a long time. And then I was like, yeah, if you're into that sort of thing. You were afraid of Azula? That's actually so cute. My real name is Benjamin. Wait, your name is Benjamin? like hit band breaking Benjamin? Dude, when you like, let's say for example, you go to the store to buy some supplies. Do you call yourself a storejaman? Are you? And when you complain a bunch, are you like, oh, I'm such a complainjaman today? My real name is the name of someone you knew in high school. How do you know who I knew in high school? Wait, I'm sorry, Ciabatta Fox. Are you someone I went to high school with? You told me, you goofball? What the hell is happening? What is happening right now? Do I know you? Am I dying? Oh, is your real name Helena Bonham Carter? I did go to high school with her. Did you guys know I went to high school with the entire cast of Harry Potter 5? Have I ever told you guys that? Wait, Ciabatta Fox, I need more information from you, okay? You can't just say I know, like, I know who you went to high school with and then just not tell me anymore. Why aren't you in Harry Potter 5? Illegal reasons. They kept telling me that I wasn't allowed to, like, fucking, like... They keep coming up with, like, weird arbitrary rules, like, you're not allowed to fucking pee on things, or, like, you're not allowed to poop on things. You're not allowed to not bathe for 3 weeks. You know, it's just, like, really fascist bullshit. Wait a minute, Shibata Fox. You can't also tell me... Who the fuck are you? I didn't... There's no way I told you shit. That was your first message. Who are you? Who is this guy? What kind of Pokemon are you, and how do you do the things you do? Share with me your secrets deep inside. Yeah, your name is Ryan Gosling, isn't it? I went to high school with Ryan Gosling. Did I ever tell you guys that? Do you ever think about how the Dirty Dan in SpongeBob was a reference to Dan Schneider? I really don't think it was a Dan Schneider reference. I keep seeing people on TikTok say that. I don't believe them. I think they're just making shit up. Like most things on TikTok, it sounds completely made up. I have the most aggressive crush on Ryan Gosling. Gay. Fat cock room, by the way. My favorite room in the game, because I love sucking on fat cocks. Wait a minute. Oh, shit. I didn't backtrack. I need to go back to Novalis. What's the other planet I have to revisit? Oh, it's Iridia. It's Iridia. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really get the... This may sound a bit weird. Like, I don't get why so many people are obsessed with Ryan Gosling. Is it just because he's for the girlies? You know what I mean? Like, is he just for the girlies? Is that his whole thing? You just wouldn't get it? Yeah, you're right. I don't get it. You don't get it? I don't get it. Somebody explain it. Is it like some things are not for... Can you stop gatekeeping? I'm trying to understand. I even watched and enjoyed the Barbie movie, okay? I'm just trying to understand.
Oh, thank you.
Hello there, Burby Fox. Thank you for the 72.
All neat.
All neat. All neat. That's what that sounded like to me. Of wel als je dat wil. Ik denk bij alles wat je zegt. Meow, 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 meow. Oh shit, I wasn't supposed to do that. I was supposed to maintain speed by doing the other thing. But I'll remember that for next run. What about Michael Cera? Fuck. I have a crush on James Gunn. No, you don't, Benjamin. Your name is literally Benjamin. Come on, man. What do you guys think is the funnier name? Is it James or Benjamin? And really think about this a lot, because there is an objectively correct answer. Do you guys remember when they added a new baby in Rugrats and they named him Dill Pickles? What? They thought they really thought they could pull a fast one on us. You know what I mean? They really thought they could pull a fast one. How do you do the bomb proxy here? You have to like fucking like smush yourself in and then you have to like fucking... Shit. Scott is the funniest name? Like, bro, you are not Scottish. You don't know that. You don't know anything about me. For all you know, I'm just a figment of your imagination. That you're just like you have to wake up. Like, you have to wake up, Gingishi. I didn't want to be the one to tell you this, but we've all, like, you've been in a coma the last 3 years. None of this is real. What is a pandemic, anyway? That's not a real term. You have to wake up. Everyone, please tell Gingishi to wake up. They need to wake up. That was not a good idea. What's up, Elvinia, by the way? Non-stop Elvinian cat. The way you wake up is you smoke 100 times salvia hits before you go unconscious, and then you wake up in your real life. Wow, that's so insightful, man. I always knew that was the secret. Do you guys ever think about how Ratchet's basically just a cat? Like, that's so weird, right? Oh shit, I didn't have the thing equipped. And then you do this. I think this trick is lame. I think it'd be cooler if you had to do the training course like the cool kid way, you know? And then you just die here, right? For a furry protagonist, this isn't much of a furry game. Bro, have you seen the fan base of this game? It is furries all the way down. Literally all the way down. I don't understand how I lost a half hour to my sum of best. It doesn't feel like I played that slow. Whoa, my stomach is gurgling right now. Like, absolutely gurgling.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Let me make sure I've got all the bolts. 37, nice. Yo, what's up, Bart? That's not his real name either. Don't be fooled, okay? Who the fuck was it who told me they knew me from high school? I mean, I really don't know if they knew me from high school, but it just seems that way, you know? It seems that way. Something's a little suspicious about it, you know? Something's a little suspicious. Yeah, Fox. Ciabatta Fox. I'm on to you, Ciabatta Fox. I think we went to high school together. I'm on to you. You know, I'm on to you. My brother's name is Marnix. That's not a real name. Have you told your brother he doesn't have a real name yet? Following since May 2021, and they just typed their first message today. Unbelievable, man. You think you know somebody that you went to high school with. If I tell you guys, it'll be disappointing. Reality is oftentimes disappointing. It's more fun this way. I still want to know if we went to high school together. I started doing this thing where, this person that I use... There's this person from my elementary school. Okay. My first crush ever was this one person named Sam. And Sam, like, I had a crush on them for like 2 years. And we recently added each other on Instagram. And I've been periodically messaging them really random, weird shit. I don't know why I've been doing it either. It's just kind of funny. I'm determined to make everyone from my past think I'm some sort of fucking psycho. Like, literally every person from my past, I've just, like, I do the weirdest shit to because I just don't take any of it seriously. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Oh, fucking shart me in the assholes. Assholes? I have multiple assholes? Hello there, Dr. Swellman. Send them Eric Andre memes? No. That's not psychotic enough. Eric Andre is mainstream. Yeah, I don't know, man. Eric Andre is way too mainstream these days. Hi, Ratchet the Fox. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. You know, just trying to find a new speed game to enjoy since Ouya got ruined. Just send them bits from Freddy Got Fingered. They would actually probably enjoy that. Send them the pictures that come up when you search for Pokemon with safe search turned off and really make them worry. I don't want to get arrested. You know, I don't want to get arrested. Hi, Onbull. Good to hear. Why is Ouya fucked? A new strat ruined everything. So I'm just trying to find a new game that I'll actually enjoy more than Ouya. No way Eric Andre could be made in the year 2024. More like Gay Rick Andre. You don't even know that, Venus. You're legally not even allowed to say that. Could you even imagine saying Gay Rick Andre with a straight face? That's some psychotic behavior. Boxies are that bad? They ruined the game? You now optimally boxy on over half the planets. Maybe? Did that work? Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. Only a half hour behind PB. Not bad at all. Not bad. All right, we're de-rusting. We're warming back into it. We're warming back into it. Quick Zen pop. Yeah! 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 Biffy's redeemed the gamble. Okay. All right. All right, time to meow a little bit. All right, everybody, get your meows in chat right now. All right, get your Michaels in chat. It's time. Let's go for this one. Okay, Biffies. You know the drill. Wait, shit. Now you can't hear the music, can you? Alright, Biffies, you know the drill. Gamers, I'm gonna flip this coin one time and one time only. If it comes up heads, then Biffies wins a tier 3 subscription for themselves or someone in chat. But if it comes up tails, Biffies is biffanned for a biff week. Alright, are you ready? Here we fucking go, gamers. When the beat drops, we flip the fucking coin. Winner! You... Wait, hold on. I hope that's how you feel right now, Biffies. I didn't thought I would really win. I didn't thought that far. Do you want your tier 3 sub? Or what are you going to do with your tier 3 sub? Do you want it right here, right now? Wait, Zem. What do you want, Venus? It's hard to smile for you. I find it cringe that people spend thousands on furry suits and call that their personality. Yeah, but, you know, they could also say that you're cringe for spending thousands of dollars on dates for women who just want to use you for a free dinner. Zem, real quick, Google Katamari. It's a surprise, you'll love it. I don't believe you, Venus. Alright, now what? Biffies, do you want this thing or what? Show screen? What is this, Venus? What are we doing here exactly? What are we doing here? Give it to a random person. Let's make other people happy. What a goat. What a goat. Click on the widget. Whoa. Whoa. No way. What? I thought this was going to be something stupid, but it's amazing. I gotta make a tweet about this. Holy shit. What if you scroll down? No, it's going away. No, come back. Holy shit, the frame rate. Oh my god, this frame rate is so bad. Got the mighty dollar sheet. I know there was a Zerg Rush one, but damn, I mean, this is fucking nuts. This is actually incredible. Wait, I want to scoop up all this shit now. Oh, if you click the mouse button, it like... Whoa, it goes really fast. Bye-bye. That's amazing. That is amazing. Wow. That was so dope. What's up, Stiller? Oh. That's how the French say that, by the way. Okay, time warp. Yo, what's up, Scottabozo? How you doing, man? Have you tried the We Love Katamari remake yet? There's a remake for We Love Katamari? I did not know. Besides Google Katamari, just trying to find a rat game I enjoy these days. I don't know, just trying some shit out. You know how it is. I'm out here on the streets of my own now. Oh yeah, we got to figure out what we're doing with this tier 3 sub. Okay, gamers. We have a tier 3 sub to give away. Did you read the Rack 1 channel to see these 10 billion new strats they just found with the ledge camera pro? Oh my god. Why is there always new shit? Okay, anyway. Gamers, if you would like a tier 3 subscription, I am going to ask you all to type a random number between 1 and 69. Whoever types the number correctly first wins. You guys keep going. I'll let you know when someone's typed it. So far, there have been multiple people who have only been one number away. But no one's gotten it just yet. Wait, Biffies, why are you typing the random number? I thought you were the one who wanted to give this away. I'm so confused. So far, the number... Oh! We have a winner. We have a winner. Sound the alarm. Sound the alarm. Ding, 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 ding. Hold on. Do I have a sound for that? No. Wait. Hold on. Do I have a sound for it?
Yes, hello.
No, not that one. No, not that one. No. 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 No.
Reasonably.
No.
In this episode, we're going to separate the facts from the fiction in the film Green Book, starring Viggo Mortensen and Mahershala Ali.
Okay.
To do that, we have to travel back to 1962 during the Civil Rights era. So climb on board. This is Green Book, History versus Hollywood.
Okay, none of those are what I was looking for. The number was 51, and the winner is your boy Burke. Your boy Burke, you have just won a tier 3 subscription. Let me gift this shit to you right now. Am I really not able to gift you a sub from my own chat? Bruh, that's so cringe. That's so crungo. All right, I'm going to gift you a sub without looking at my own view count, because if you guys don't know, I absolutely despise knowing my view count. I despise it with every fiber of my being. Mods, if anybody types my viewer count right now, ban them for the rest of the day. Yeah, boy, Burke. I'm trying to find if you're the right one. Your boy Burke with no E on the end of it. Your boy Burke. Gift a tier 3 sub. Bang, bang, baby. Bang, bang into the room. Beautiful. Pleasure doing business with you, chat. G, motherfucking G. Okay. Shall we do another... So let's do another run. I think that's basically what it's time for, right? Wait, hold on. Let me make sure I get all my Bing chilling out of the way right now. Let me do some hardcore chilling at the moment. Okay, hold on. I'm doing some maximum chilling right now. I gotta chill in between runs, you know? I gotta chill in between runs. Okay. Wow, this TikTok is really interesting. It's about normal type Pokemon. It's about normal type Pokemon. Do you guys think Porygons bleed when you cut them open? Just an honest question. An honest question. Okay, it's time. Let's do it. Let's go again. Oh, shit. Mulligan. Isn't Porygon like a hologram? No, a Porygon is like what happens between a man and a woman when they love each other very much, okay? Don't be weird about it. You bet Porygon Z can be popped with a needle? They probably drop a bunch of spheres. Now that would be dope. I hope they're edible spheres. I mean, really, when you really think about it, any sphere is edible if you're willing to try hard enough. What am I doing? Okay, let's try this one more time, shall we? I think it needs to be 3.3? Minus 3.3. No, not minus 33. Minus 3.3. Okay. Gamers, I want to say thank you all for being here today. I have nothing to say about this stream other than the fact that I'm here today streaming. That's it. I'm here streaming today, and I will be here tomorrow. This is one of the streams. This is one of the streams. A little low on bolts because I didn't break that other box, but sure. We'll keep it going. I don't really care that much. If Porygon dies, our plane of existence will rip a fabric in time and destroy a region, probably. Some might even say it would rip apart. Like a rift? Like a rift? Like a rift? You get it? You guys get it? It's a rift. Do you guys? It's a Ratchet joke. It's a Ratchet joke. Please laugh. Please laugh. Please, for the love of God, I need you all to laugh. I need you to laugh really badly. Shit sub goal. Fucking. I almost just said something really gamer right there, Lumi Laura. I almost just said something really gamer. I almost just dropped every slur I know. I almost just dropped every slur in the book on you. Lumi Laura, I am now redacting most of the slurs that I was going to say to you. Most, but not all. Thank you, Lumi Laura, for the 3 gifted. Can I get some L's in chat for the gamer goat? Yes, if you all don't know, Laura and I are planning a little something for you all. I'm planning a little something with a lot of people, gamers. I got a lot of good ideas that I've been cooking up for this week. I got a lot of good ideas. I think you guys are going to really enjoy this week. It's going to be a very interesting week. Remember, gamers, we are turning a negative into a positive. Ouya is now a cringe speed game. But rather than be sad about it, we're going to use it as an excuse to broaden our horizons even more. We're going to move forward into the world, try some new things, and see if anything captures us the way that Ouya once did. Zem, you can tell? What the, oh, that's right, gamers, for, you know what, since Lumi Laura gifted those 3 subs, for the low price of 2 more subs, I will tell you guys what other games I have in store for you this week. Listen, you don't get deals like that anywhere else. You don't get deals like that anywhere else in the world. Name one other place that you get a deal like that. The answer is probably most other streamers. But you know what? I'm not most other streamers. I'm Zem fucking 92, baby. Just keeping it classy. Thank you for the 2 gifted. I sincerely appreciate that. Okay, so I have a little list. I've got a little list. So, obviously, today I'm doing Rack 1 AGB. On the docket for the rest of the week, I'm going to be spending a day doing Crash Team Racing any % with HypnoShark on stream. I have a day where I'm going to be doing Spiral 1 any % with Lumi Laura. I've got a day where I'm going to start by playing Ouya and then end the session by playing Roblox Doors.
Gaming.
And I've got a day where I'm going to be running it back all these years later. Jack 1 any %. That's right, gamers. It's finally time to bring back Jack 1 any %. And then Saturday is going to be for the girlies. I'm not sure what we're going to be doing just yet on Saturday. It's probably going to be either Outer Wilds, Elden Ring, or that may be the day that I choose to do the Until Dawn Platinum Trophy. If you guys don't know, I've been looking to film that for a while now. I really, really, really want to film that. I think it's going to make for a banger video. And I just need to beat the game. That's it, Mattio. I'm not speedrunning Outer Wilds. I personally don't want to speedrun a game like Outer Wilds because I think it would ruin the game for me. Here I thought you would say Neon White. Listen, man, I've learned not to promise anything more about Neon White. There was actually people in my YouTube comment section, because I put up a YouTube community post asking people what games they would be interested in watching. Oh, hold on, I'm sorry. I misspoke. So, yes, there are, like, those are all games that I'm planning on doing. There's also one other game that I forgot to mention. It just, whether or not we can do it this week just depends on whether or not people are around for it.
Thank you.
The other game is going to be Sly Cooper 1.
For the new shirt fund.
So I literally have just planned a bunch of PlayStation, like, original games. So, like, Jack 1, Spiral 1, Sly 1, and Crash Team Racing. So, literally, I'm covering every single PlayStation mascot. I got a little bit of Ratchet 1 in the mix, too. And I also still want to also boot up Rack 2
Congratulations on your new
Rack 2 max percent, because I still want to get world record in that. But, you know, one thing at a time. I don't want to overwhelm myself. That's already a lot of things on my plate, and I got to remember to just take it slow and steady. And thank you, Gingishi, for the 15 months. I definitely need a new shirt since I spilled tea on this one earlier. It's completely ruined. Will Gaius or Nick Astelos guest star for Sly? I need to reach out to Gaius. I originally talked to Syndicate because I know her very well. Well, I don't know about very well, but we've been friends for, you know, a long time. But she told me that she may not have a lot of availability, so it's probably better for me to contact Gaius. The problem is, I don't really know Gaius all that well, so I don't know if they're going to be down to do that with me. I'm totally down if they are. Because I could really use all the help I could get with a game like Sly Cooper. But I just want to make sure that it's somebody that I have chemistry with and somebody that, like, I don't know. I don't think that I won't have chemistry with Gaius. I just think that we just don't know each other very well right now. So I don't know if they would be down. Like, basically, I don't really know what people feel about me in this community, and sometimes it makes me nervous. I get kind of imposter syndrome-y. I'm sure if I were to just be like, you know, hey, do you want to hang out and teach me Sly 1? There's probably a bunch of people who'd be like, oh yeah, I'd love to do that, but my imposter syndrome leads me to believe that a lot of people probably hate me and don't want to hang out with me.
Then press and hold the X button again while in the air to fly.
What's up? Robo's asking for a gifted sub, and frankly, I'm just gonna say it. If you're cool like that and are looking to support the channel, Robo is a fantastic recipient for a gifted sub. That's not imposter syndrome, that's the truth. Thanks, Yo Andy. Robo's based as fuck. Robo, didn't you find Barlow Race Skip? Quick, sell yourself to the people a little bit. Tell them what accomplishments you've done in the Ratchet community, how swagged out and goated you are. Robo literally found Barlow Race Skip, and none of you are gifting her a sub. Like, what the fuck is up with that? I found every trick you've every single one, including Zem Stretch in Baldi's Basics in Education and Learning. Oh yeah, Robo found Blackwater Skip too, which I have not used yet, so many of you don't know what that's like, but it's actually a pretty cool skip. I don't like the skip, but it is cool. Sam, would you say you're overall happier living in the Netherlands? Yes, I would say overall I'm much, much happier living here. There's a lot of things that I would say are not great about my life right now. For example, my back is completely fucked up. I can't go outside very much. I don't have a lot of friends in the Netherlands yet outside of Lewis and like a couple of other people. But those are all just things that will just take time for me to fix. Outside of that, though, I feel much happier being here. I still feel like an outsider in a lot of ways. I don't really feel like I belong in the Netherlands, if that makes sense. But I love my life here. I really do. Alright, we're off to Rilguan. Could I perchance interest you in a PS2 game that has no speedruns despite well-documented evidence and tricks? Just keep it a classic. Can you do me a favor and show me this after I'm done with this run? New vid, doobie, new videoing. By the way, gamers, if you have yet to see the new video, please do yourselves a favor and check it out. Oh yeah, that's something else we may be doing. We may actually do more Ratchet hide and seek on Saturday. I think it would be really good to do that, considering that this video seems to be really well loved by a lot of people. So I'm totally down to do a sequel. I think it'd be really, really cool to get a full lobby going, so like 8 or 10 people would be really nice. So if there's any Ratchet runners who are interested, and I'm going to give priority to Ratchet runners first and foremost, because number one, it's more fun if it's more experienced people. And number two, I trust Ratchet runners to know how to use Rackman. Yes, actually, Sandon, that is something that Boardplate has already been working on. I'm gonna hit up Boardplate to see what kind of changes could be made to the mod. But yeah, if any of you guys are interested on Saturday, please feel free to let me know. I shouldn't try and feed into some sort of passive parasocial relationship. Listen, you're good, Birdie. You're good. Trust. That's all good, Scott. Yeah, I mean, we would absolutely love to have you. The more experienced people, the better. Any Ratchet runners, though, are totally fine. I think full lobby and more of a your POV video could work. Yeah, I think it's worth experimenting. Should give Seekers the pyro to make it more like hide and seek and less like tag. That could be kind of cool. I still think it would be even better to have prop hunt. Prop hunt would be so dope. But I think we're still a ways off from prop hunt. You guys all know what prop hunt is, right? Once in chat, if for some reason you don't know what prop hunt is. Oh, I think I do it on the other lamp, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, I do it on like the other one and then do it on the tree over there. Okay, not a single one in chat, so you all know what prop hunt is. I don't have to explain it. One, I love spreading misinformation. Listen, man. They have Rack 1 prop hunt. It's in the works. It's a bit complicated, which is the problem. Oh, wait a minute. I can do this. Ah, shit. I tried to get a good Ratchet face, but I couldn't. Prop cunt? You can't just say prop cunt. Mattio, I'm not a weenie. Gamers, thank you all very much, by the way, on the very positive early reception for the video. I really do hope that this video continues to do very well. Not just because the sponsor will pay me more if the video gets more views, but also because I just think it's a really cool concept, and I think that people would really, really enjoy seeing this video. But guys, do me a favor, if you did watch the video and you did not like or leave a comment, it actually really, really helps in the algorithm if you do that. Like, I know YouTubers say that kind of shit all the time, but it's the truth. I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but videos do better in the algorithm if there's more engagement on them. So if you want to really support my video, make sure you like and leave a comment. It literally doesn't even have to be like a well thought out comment. You can literally just say like balls, and it would still be good. I actually completely forgot it also had a chonky sponsor, so it's doing extra well. Yeah, Yeah, it really is. I'm very happy about it. It really is doing extra well. I'm very, very thankful that I was able to get a sponsor for the video. Pin one balls comment, I dare you. Holy shit, man. I'm not allowed to pin any other comments. A part of the contract that I have with Raid is that I have to pin the comment that says to download Raid Shadow Legends. So I can't pin anything else, but maybe on the next video, Des Knights. Maybe on the next video. By the way, Des Knights, you should expect a DM from me either today or tomorrow about something. Oh, that's cool. Hell yeah, man. Yes, I love killing that guy. He gives so many bolts. I think I'm under bolted, so I'm gonna... Yeah. I skipped the ad. Is that bad? Nah. I mean, I get it. I understand why people skip ads. It's like, it's kind of cringe to just force yourself to watch an ad that you have absolutely no interest in. I do the exact same shit. Anytime there's an ad, I just go, skip, and then I skip it. Obviously, it helps the video if you guys watch more of it. So if you guys don't mind that I put an ad there and you want to watch it, just know that it actually helps. It unironically also helps the video if you watch the full thing, but you don't have to. That's not a requirement.
Thank you for subscribing.
What's up, Nate? Thank you for the 60 months, the 5 yil of support. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, dude. I hope you're doing well. Twitch is bugging with the 7 ad cringe. Listen, man, I know this is like the 5th time you've written about it, but unfortunately ads are just a part of Twitch now. They're just here to stay. I don't know what else to tell you, my man. The reality of it is, in this day and age on Twitch, you either subscribe or you just have to deal with a shitload of ads.
To traverse this ventilation shaft. Unfortunately, our scanners do not detect any magnet roots on this planet.
I remember the smoothest ad I ever, like the smoothest ad transition I ever heard in my entire life. So there's a Pokemon Nuzlocke named Pichal, and I think I may have told this story already, but Pichal is sponsored by Manscaped, and he did this Nuzlocke section that was ridiculously hard. He had to take like an insane line in order to be able to save all of his Pokemon. And then after the fight ends, he literally completely stone-faced looks in the camera and goes, "And if you thought that line was clean, you should see my balls." I was like, this man is incredible. This man is... Holy shit, this guy is goated. What's up, Scafel Wafel? Dude, I hope someday I get a Manscaped sponsorship. That would be so cash. Oh, I would... Guys, could you imagine a Zem92 ad read about balls? You're going out for dinner? Why do you hate me, Zero? Oh, fuck me in the asshole. I tried. Oh, I spawned all the way over here. Dear Lord.
Unfortunately, our scanners do not detect any magnet roots on this planet.
Oh, that would have been sick if I landed on the ground. Let's get Zem a Blue Chew sponsorship. What is Blue Chew? Email them and be like, hey, my stream is already obsessed with balls. This is free money. That's a great idea. Somebody DM me that so I don't forget about it. I should DM Manscaped. Chewable Viagra. Yeah, you guys think I should get a Viagra sponsorship? I was half joking. I wasn't. Shut the fuck up, Rue. You're the kind of person who would look at a cat like Michael and think that's a cat that could drink 2 billion pounds of soup easily, when we all know that he can't. Alright, he's allergic. The only soup that he's comfortable eating is gazpacho because it doesn't hurt his lips. Zem has lost all focus and is now only thinking about balls. God. Yeah, that's kind of true. Micro condom sponsorship because he already buys so many to fuck my mom with. Scave. We're crossing into weird territory here. I hope you understand that. Oh my goodness. Okay, that was close though. Yeah, it's getting a little weird, Scave. You seem to be a little bit too excited that I talk about banging your mom. Are things okay at home, man? Are things alright? I just want to join in. Okay. Huh, alright.
There is nothing you can do here without a pair of grind boots. Our sensors...
Huh. Interesting. You should be sponsored by the company that makes your wigs. This is actually all natural hair. I don't know if you guys are aware of that. This is all natural hair. Look, I'm pulling as hard as I can. I'm using all of my tensile strength. Someone got to get a sponsor from a hair transplant clinic. Guys, I'm not bald, okay? I just want to be clear with you all that I'm not bald. Oh my god, that worked really well. Have you guys ever played that game Connections, the New York Times one? When you get nervous, do you ever think about all your viewers naked except you? You don't know how many viewers you have, so you just think about an indeterminate amount of naked people and then you get horny? I'm not gonna say yes. I'm also not going to say no. I've never played Connections before. Should I do that today? Is that something I should try? Connections is so fun, but sometimes it's literally impossible. It's fun sometimes. Do people really play this shit like Wordle? Like, it sounds like people play this shit like they used to play Wordle. Oh, that's never going to work. That was a terrible, 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 terrible attempt. Yeah, I really should. At the very least right now, I really should consider just getting the checkpoint. I think it'll be smoother that way. Mini crossword is the GOAT. I saw a mini crossword on TikTok today of Northern Lion getting it in 22 seconds. That was pretty goated, actually. No, I didn't like that one. I didn't trust it, and I didn't like it. I didn't like or trust that one either. Oh, I missed it. Oh yeah, I did lose health. Well, it's probably for the better that I just die here anyway. Also, hi, Brown Lantern. I feel like I haven't seen you in a minute. I hope you're doing well. That's gonna be closer, but not... Oh, no, that was fine. Okay. Boop. Do you guys ever think about slugs? What would you guys rather eat, slugs or bugs? Actually, I've thought about it myself. I think I'd rather eat bugs. I really want to try cicadas. And grasshoppers. I want to try grasshoppers really badly, too. Slug snacks. Evie thought it was really funny that there was a game called Bug Snacks because she hadn't heard about it. What are your opinion on the Kendrick Drake beef? They have beef right now? Oh god, help us all. A 10 out of 10 rapper and a 2 out of 10 rapper have beef. I wonder what's gonna happen. Cheesy crickets? Wait, where can I find cheesy crickets? Is that a meal that I could find in Europe? By the way, gamers, I want to let you guys know that I will actually be going to the UK in May. I know I said I was going to do it back in February, and then my back exploded, but I'm going to unironically be doing it in May now. Although the first time I go, I'm probably not hanging out with any of you. But I'll be visiting the UK a lot more frequently after that, so... you guys will have plenty of chances to come hang out with me. Invalid, Tupac is the GOAT. Bro, I saw... So, yesterday I was looking at top 50 rap artists of all time. It was like some list made by some loser from Billboard.com. They put Nas at number 1, which I was like, okay, I get it. Not my personal choice, but I understand. They put Kendrick at... No, I'm sorry. They did not put Nas at number 1. They put Nas at number 3. They put Kendrick Lamar at number 2. And I want you guys to guess who they put at number 1. I was honestly furious when I saw this shit. I was fucking furious. Kanye West? No. I think Kanye West has a much bigger argument for number 1 than this guy does. Eminem? Eminem was not even in the top 5. Which I thought was... No, I think he was number 4. He was number 4. Yeah, Brown Lantern, it was Jay-Z. They unironically called Jay-Z the number 1 rapper of all time. I was like, you've got to be fucking kidding me, dude. You've got to be fucking kidding me. They put Drake at number 7. That's just disgusting, man. That's not that ridiculous of a take. I feel like it's pretty ridiculous when he hasn't had a good verse since 2004. I mean, I get what he's done for the rap game. Obviously, it's a lot. But I feel like putting Kendrick at number 2 and Jay-Z at number 1 is a little bit heinous. I mean, come on. You got rappers like Nas, you got rappers like Tupac, you got rappers like Biggie. I don't know, man. I feel like there's more... I get that Jay-Z has had longevity in the scene, and I understand that. But I legitimately think that Kanye has done more for rap than Jay-Z has. Is that a weird take? Am I somehow an idiot for thinking that? Oh, and also, this was the part I had the biggest issue with. MF Doom was not on the list. Neither was Tyler, the Creator. Where was Kanye? I think he... Oh, you know where they put Kanye? Number 11. Number 11! Was Travis Scott on there? No, he wasn't on there either. Where was Andre 3000? Number 12. I thought he got snubbed. I thought he should have been top 10. They put Drake in top 10, but not Andre 3000. Dude, I was actually so pissed by this list. I was so pissed, man. Top 10 rappers ever? Go. Okay. In no particular order. Oh my god. I saved it and then I fucked it all over again. In no particular order. Is there a way to get up here? I don't think so. I'm gonna go with Eazy-E. I'm gonna go... Actually, I think I could just drown myself, probably. Probably faster. I'm gonna go with Eazy-E. Kanye. I do have to put Jay-Z in top 10. I don't think he's number 1, but I think he belongs in top 10. Kendrick. So that's 4, right? Nas, Tupac, Biggie. Eazy-E is good, but nowhere near number 1. I never said he was number 1. I just said I'd put him in top 10. I mean, come on, man. Being the frontliner of NWA in the 90s? I mean, come on, man. NWA is one of the most influential rap groups of all time. Ice Cube, Dr. Dre. I actually don't put either one of them in my top 10, I don't think. Lil Wayne. Lil Wayne was actually, I believe, number 6 in the list that I read. I think he's influential. I just don't like his music personally. Cube over E, bro. He literally wrote all their bars in NWA. I don't know, man. I don't know about that one.
These Magna boots are a device designed for climbing special surfaces. However, your feet appear to be too small.
Was Pitbull on there? Oh my god, could you imagine? Guys, stop asking if Pitbull was on the list. It is true, Cube wrote all of Eazy-E's songs. Where's the show me the proof. Show me the Carfax. Did I put Eminem already? Did I say him? He's definitely top 10. I think he's top. I think Eminem is probably top 5. Like, I actually don't like... I don't like anything Eminem has done since 2007. But Eminem is so clearly top 5. I mean, come on. Wikipedia says nearly all. Okay. Maybe I'll change my mind then. Riff Raff top 5. I don't know about that. I feel like that's a pretty bold claim. I feel like if you're gonna be top 5, you have to have like at least a decade and a half of longevity. You know what I mean? Or be like, cause like, I don't know, man. Like literally the youngest or like I guess least experienced rapper I would put in top 5 is probably Kendrick, right? I mean, Kendrick is literally generation defining. Had the best lyrics in Cream and Triumph. I mean, listen, I didn't say that Riff Raff was bad. I just think that, like, as far as... Like, we're not just talking about good rappers here. Obviously, Riff Raff is good. Obviously, Wu-Tang did so much for the rap game. But, I mean, top 5 of all time? That's a pretty bold claim, I think. You're eating Pringles, Tanner? That is amazing. What flavor? Okay, I need to know what flavor right now. Bro just said Riff Raff is in Wu-Tang. Fucking, you know what I mean, man. Shut up. This entire list is forfeit? Dude, somebody... I was just reading what somebody else wrote. He's not top 5. He's not. Just get over it. There is literally no argument that Riff Raff has over... so many other people.
Double tap the R1 button to activate.
Yeah, Tupac is absolutely top 5. Was Will Smith on it? No. No, I don't think so. I think Snoop is influential, but I don't think he's a top, like, 10 rapper of all time. You know what I mean? I don't know. He did do a lot for West Coast. What's up, Aotena? How you doing, man? If you're going to actually rank them relative to each other, you have to establish what the criteria are. Legacy, talent, song quality, cultural... Okay. I have a hot take here, alright? And you guys aren't going to like this. I have a hot take. Everyone knows who the best rappers of all time are. You don't need metrics. If I say fucking Kanye West, you guys are going to be like, yeah. You don't need to know anything else about the man. Like, if you have Kanye West outside of your top 5, you're fucking insane. Air Blood. Oh, alright, Blood. I don't know, man. Like, come on. What about Tupac? Obviously, he's top 5. Where is Air Bud on your list? Well, no one ever said that a dog can't rap. It doesn't say that anywhere in the rules, you know? His lyricism tends to be corny. I mean, yeah, but I would prefer that people be corny sometimes, you know? I don't think it's right to judge, like, every rapper by how hard their verses hit all the time, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like... Hoven moment. I feel like to say, like, oh, man, he's got some bad verses. It's like, yeah, so does fucking everybody. If I remember correctly, Nicki Minaj was rated number 10 in this list, which I thought was very weird. I don't know, man. It may sound a bit ignorant, but I still, like... I still personally put Kanye as my number 1. I hate to say it. A lot of people give me shit for that. They say it's a normie take. I understand. It's a very easy take to make. Just be like, yeah, dude, the guy who has been in the limelight for, like, fucking 2.5 decades is the best rapper. But, like... I don't know, man. It's insane to me that he continues to change his style of making music almost completely every 5 years. And all of his albums are still good. Well, not all of them, but, you know, a lot of them are. I hope Lauryn Hill is in the list. Lauryn Hill was really high up on the list, if I remember correctly, that I read. I don't know about my own list. I don't really know a whole lot of Lauryn Hill, if I'm being completely honest. Zem puts Kanye in his top 5, and Zem is Jewish. Kanye exceeds anti-Semitism. True that, man. True that. I don't know. I feel like I would rather, honestly... I don't know. What do you guys think? I want to talk about different genres, because I think it's a really fun conversation to have. Aside from... do we all agree that Michael Jackson is the #1 pop singer? Are we all in agreement of that? Or is there, like, any other person who's even in the conversation? ABBA? ABBA is definitely up there. Taylor Swift? I mean, Taylor Swift is one of the most famous pop singers, but I don't think she's one of the best. Maybe Madonna? Madonna is definitely up there. She's easily in the top 10. Have you listened to No Vaseline by Cube? I don't know if I have. Who else is in the top 5 for all-time pops, like pop groups or pop singers? I think ABBA is definitely up there. Bruno Mars? It kind of isn't it kind of funny that Bruno Mars is like, did you guys hear that Bruno Mars is in fucking $50 million of debt because of all of his gambling? Lady Gaga, I would personally put Lady Gaga in my all-time top 10 pop singers. I personally would. But I know a lot of people who don't. Because, I don't know, they're cringe and stupid. I forget I'm supposed to do this. Oh, fuck me in the ass. Okay. Fuck. I knew that was gonna happen. What about Freddie Mercury? Is Queen even pop? Would you guys consider Queen pop or rock? I feel like the line is a little blurred. Also, I feel like the line is potentially blurred on early Beatles. I would still personally consider them a rock group, but if somebody said that as a pop band, I'd be like, I get it. Beck is fucking awesome. He does all genres. IDK, I think he's considered a pop star. I would not put Beck in my top 10, only because I can only name one Beck song. And I know, listen, popularity isn't the only metric for pop, but it's literally called pop music. Would Freddie Mercury give Michael... I think it's so funny that Michael is just that fucking cat.
I got some great bargains for you there.
Bruno taking gambling advice from XQC. True that, man. True that. Prince is up there too. Do we consider Prince a pop singer or a rock artist? Or do we consider him R&B? He kind of did all of it. Anything you don't listen to as pop is crazy. What do you listen to then? All I see is memes of him. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. Those are two different people saying that. Wait, are we still talking about Beck? What are we talking about? Yeet. Yeet, I feel like you've been putting out a lot of hater energy today, and frankly, I'm here for it. I'm gonna say it. We need more haters in this stream. Did MJ get jiggy with kids? I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I know there's a big argument that, like, he did touch kids, but I've never found anything that I've been convinced by. And also, I don't know. I just feel bad for the dude because he's so clearly traumatized from his childhood. Fuck. Okay, nice. There's no way that's gonna hit, unfortunately. Oh, that hit. Nice. Do you know who Mayday Parade are? Yes, I do know who Mayday Parade is. I'm trying to think who else I would consider like a fucking top 5 pop group of all time. Or pop singer. Can I be real with you guys? If he had actually put out a good album since 2012, I would have said Justin Timberlake. What about Nick Mystery, though? I do love me some Nick Mystery. He really does it for my stupid heart. Oh, speaking of which, what about that Chinese gopher? I think that Chinese gopher belongs in the top 10 pop singers of all time. What's up, Dawsy? How you doing? How Uranium Kitten? What about Lemon Demon? Bro. Bro's bringing up 2007 YouTubers. Blood thinks he's a part of the band. The Lemon Demon Band. I just hate furries. Who is a furry? Who is a furry that we have been talking about? It's Lehman Demon. Oh, I'm sorry. You're a furry, Venus? I'm not surprised by that at all. Shit. Opinion on Hoosier? Wait, who the fuck is Hauser? Are you talking about Hosier? I really like that one new Hosier song that got leaked. When it's like the fucking I'll take my whiskey neat, my coffee black in my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. All right, so now I gotta go to Novalis. Is it being a furry if you find Alora from Spyro too hot? Sorry, buddy. Got some bad news for you. How do you feel about Cosmo Shell Drake? Would Zem call his girlfriend kitten or puppy? Yeah, I would potentially call them kitten if that's what they wanted. Listen, I ain't a furry myself, but I'm not opposed to dating a furry, and Lord knows that's exactly what a furry would want. Yo, what up, Absolute Black Dragon? How you doing today, my friend? Great to see you. Would you guys put Rihanna in a top 10 for pop singers? I feel like Rihanna has had a fucking crazy legacy. That was actually pretty swag. Who would you rather put in a top 10 pop singers list? Rihanna or Beyonce? Latest 1:18:48. Are you using your Wiser Destroyer up splits? No, it's just I just did a fucking slam through run where I forgot everything. We just played the game anyway. What's up, Basilisk? Is a disguise tool the same as a furry suit? Huh. I don't think I understand what you're typing. What's up, Jazzy Sax 98? Welcome to the stream, my dude. Great to have you here. This game's fun without Beam Jumper? Yeah, you would say that, Sneepy. That's so Sneep-coded of you. Yeah, I knew I was going to be a little bit too far to the left there, but that was a cool idea. Oh, the disguise was the hollow guys. First time catching a stream, a pleasure to have you. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. New alternative to beam jump? Yes, we have a bomb proxy we can do instead of beam jump. Meaning, gamers, that Sneep and I are thinking... Sneep, I was thinking about it, man. I really do think we should submit to ESA Summer. I really do. I think it'd be really, really fun. I definitely can't go to, there's no way I'm going to be able to go to ESA. There's just no way. Or I'm not ESA. There's no way I'm going to be able to go to SGDQ. It's just not in the cards. I just don't think it's a good idea for me. I got to focus on getting my money up, and going to America is going to be a little bit too expensive. But I do want to go to AGDQ. That's a big one. I think I really do want to go there. This category looks a lot more fun. It is, James. This category is actually based, unlike Ouya NG plus no QE, which is unfortunately cringe these days. I forget how to do this bomb proxy. Bro, Sneepy, you're not thinking about this from the content pilled perspective. Come on, man. Trust. You got me on the docket. I help give the clout. And we did it 2 years ago. And we can talk about how the route has changed a bunch. Which apparently now there's a lot of like ledge grab proxies, so that may actually be true. Wait, did I skip the bolt? Wait, did I not grab the bolt? I'm getting debated by Sneepy here, I think. Trust me, man. They may actually take it. Oh my god, I didn't actually fucking grab it. That's so insane. Super hot take. And being an autistic person... I want to read this, like, terrible thing that Kotrin keeps getting timed out for. Being an autistic person is a furry less bad than letting other people with gender dysphoria get gender surgery without getting an MRI in their brain to see if it... What the fuck? Guys, can we please not, like, turn, like, casual transphobia into a copy pasta on my stream? Listen, man, I'm just gonna say it. I don't think many people in this stream are qualified to talk about what trans people should or should not be doing with their lives, so we're just gonna let bygones be bygones and say, hey, let's let people be who they want to be. Man sees pasta, he copies. I mean, fair enough. People in this chat don't really use their brains all that much sometimes, so I understand why it happened. I'm just saying let's not turn that into a copy pasta. Please and thank you. I am the milkman. They are the milkman. I am the walrus. I find it strange that people think the Beatles suck. I really do find that quite strange. I'm gonna be honest, that's my hot music take. I think that anybody who says the Beatles suck are probably not using their brains very properly. I get not liking the Beatles music because it is strange. Like, a lot of their music really is very different than what people are used to hearing. And some of their songs genuinely do suck, like Obla Di Obla Da. That song is fucking terrible. One of the worst songs I've ever heard in my life. The Beatles built up half a decade of good faith with the public just so they could release that dog shit song. Hey, what's up, Eden? Hey, Sam, what do you think about Simon and Garfunkel in the pop top 10? My hot take is I don't think they belong in the top 10. Now, I don't know if that's a hot take, but I just don't think they're that good. I'm gonna be real. I mean, they have Sounds of Silence, which is a banger, right? They've got, Scarborough Fair, which is obviously a very famous song, but what the fuck? It wouldn't... What the fuck was that? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't like them that much. I don't care much for the Beatles, but I'm not gonna go against the grain for the sake of the argument. I mean, hey, fair enough. You're allowed to not like the Beatles. I just think it's insane when people say that they just suck and they don't belong like anywhere in like an all-time great list. You know what I mean? I personally, like, Listen, I know this is kind of a hot take to some people, but I personally think the Beatles are the #1 rock band of all time. I just don't think there's a conversation to be had aside from just saying, like, yeah, the Beatles literally influenced everyone ever. You know what I mean? Isn't Fly Like an Eagle Simon and Garfunkel? No, that is, the Doors? I think they're the Doors. Batbrain, by the way, thank you for the 4 months. What the fuck? What's up, Oshayan? How you doing? Roblox Doors. Oh yeah, reminder gamers, I am actually going to probably speedrun Roblox Doors this week. I hope you guys are ready for that. Oh, was it not Steve? Oh yeah, I think it was Steve Miller Band. I always mix up Steve Miller Band and the Doors. I'm gonna be honest. I know that's a weird thing to mix up, but I always do.
Thank you for subscribing.
Was Steve Miller Band also Ramblin' Man?
The alien.
Yo, Mr. Cool the Cucumber, thank you for 3 yil. I recently listened to the entire Beatles discography from start to finish. Did you like it, James? Also, hi, Box Ghost. Read like Homeward Bound by Simon and Garfunkel. That's Allman Brothers? Dude, I always mix up these fucking bands. My dad would be so ashamed if he heard me. My dad is maybe the biggest classic rock fan I've ever met in my entire life. He knows every song to fucking every classic rock, like, band I have ever heard of. He knows all of them. But if you ever take him at, like, above the year, like, 2004, he doesn't know anything anymore. Which I feel like is such a boomer thing, right? It really is such a boomer thing. Is he a Pearl Jam fan? Yes he is. He listened to every major grunge band as well. He listened to Nirvana, he listened to Alice in Chains. He loves Alice in Chains. He absolutely loves Alice in Chains. I mean, who doesn't? They're such a fucking good band. He starts talking quiet like his dad is with him. Your dad will be proud of you because he's been telling you how cool you are. Wait, Eden, you know my dad? You're kidding. Wait, no, you don't know. There's no way you know my dad. There actually are people who watch my stream, though, who know my parents, which is really strange. I know you're cool. Aw, thank you. Ain't found a way to kill me yet. Eyes burn with stinging sweat. You can break crates with the helipack? Sometimes in some ways. I gotta text my dad back. He texted me yesterday, but I was too depressed and too busy making the video to message him back. Oh my god, what the fuck am I doing? I gotta practice this shit. I'm sorry you're depressed. I mean, hey, it happens, you know? Unfortunately, that's just the reality of what I'm dealing with right now. I kind of don't talk about it too much, but I'm having a really hard time because of my back. Oh, fuck off. Have you tried just not being depressed? Holy shit, I'm cured. I already shouted it out a few times, but gamers, if you didn't already watch my new video, please make sure that you watch my new video. I would really sincerely appreciate it.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
I heard there was a new video hiding out there. Any way I can see this out?
Yeah, if you type !new vid in the chat, and gamers, please, I know you guys love supporting my content in whatever ways you can, and I just want to say that if you guys really want to help me support this video, the raid sponsorship that I have on the newest video, for every 1,000 views, I get paid more by Raid Shadow Legends. So the way that you can help me, obviously, if you've already watched the video, I'm not going to ask you to watch it a fucking 1,000 times. That'd be ridiculous. But if you want to help more people find this video, the way that you do that is by commenting and liking the video. Please engage with the video. And if you guys want to do me a solid, something else that helps videos.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Ah, that was stupid. I should have just ILJ'd. Or GILJ'd, rather. Lich, thank you for the 5 years, my dude. But yeah, guys, if you have any other... If you're not already subscribed to the channel, please make sure you do so. I think most, if not all of you are already subscribed, but you may want to double check because it doesn't always, like, YouTube changed it so that you, like, basically being a subscriber to a YouTube channel doesn't matter anymore. Like, you're not going to get videos recommended to you based on who you're subscribed to. You're going to get videos based on who you, like, what kind of content you watch a lot. And so it's very possible that you guys watch my shit and you're not even subscribed. So if you guys do all of that shit, if you subscribe to the channel, if you engage with it, it actually helps bolster the video in the algorithm. And in general, pushes my videos to a wider audience. So even if you can literally, it takes 5 seconds if you just open up the video and comment the word balls and like the video, it'll help it out. You guys don't use your subscriptions tab on YouTube anymore? I don't know anybody who does, aside from you apparently. I got a random 20 view Roblox video in my recommended. I've never watched Roblox shit. Dude, it actually pisses me the fuck off that I keep getting recommended like shit videos with only 3 views that like of random fucking bullshit I don't watch. And it's like, why am I getting this shit? Like, leave this shit out of my feed. You got a 300 view Undertale essay, so you gave it a chance and it fucking sucked? That sounds about right. Well, apparently some of you still use your sub page, but a lot of people don't. A lot of people really, really don't. That's why YouTube basically made it so that, like, you get videos based on what you already watch, because they found that the subscriber tab was kind of useless functionally, you know? Like, if you're subscribed to, like, fucking Captain Sparkles, right, but you haven't been interested in Minecraft in 5 years, you're not really gonna be watching his videos anyway, right? Unless you're, like, a big Captain Sparkles fan. I just find it amazing that you pump out Rack 1 content in 2024 and you're actually getting viewership. I mean, it is a little crazy, isn't it? But there's still plenty of people who love older games that they played back when they were kids, you know? As baity as it may seem to just make videos for nostalgia, it's not bad. And I'm gonna be honest, like, more and more I'm realizing that I don't think I'm gonna want to make Ratchet videos for many more years. But I've decided that while I'm still making Ratchet videos, I want to just make the best fucking videos I can possibly make. I want to make videos that, like, literally, like, I want to make them the same level of quality as, like, shit that you see from people who have 1 million subscribers, you know? Like, full-time professional YouTubers. And I used to not want to make Ratchet content like that, because I was like, oh, man, like, fucking Ratchet and Clank, man, are you kidding me? Like, who's gonna want to watch this shit? But I realized if it's good and it's actually, like, interesting, people will still watch it. So, like, why the fuck not try to make the best shit I can? Worst case scenario, it doesn't get views, but I learn a lot, you know? And then I can use what I've learned to make videos on other things that are more popular. So you're going to be seeing some good Ratchet content in the near future. I hope you guys know that. I hope you guys... I want to win. I want to win Ratchet Video of the Year. I've never won Ratchet Video of the Year. It's one of the only Rack Awards I've never won. I really, really, really want to win. How's the vid going, by the way? It's actually going quite well. It's at 2 out of 10, which is good. It's doing well viewership-wise. I'm kind of surprised, honestly. Nazem, I think you should go for Rookie of the Year. Scott, I came up with a master plan. I actually created an alt account that I'm going to eventually do speedruns on, just so I can catfish Rookie of the Year. Scott, you should do it with me. It would be really fun. I like NG Plus's channel, even though I don't know any of the games he plays there, for example. He makes really good videos. I get Mr. Beastified music players who spend 20 minutes of the video explaining what they're playing and what they're gonna play in a public setting. That's just bad video creation. Can my controller stop being a fuck? What controller do you use? Well, the thing is, I'm using a DualShock 3, and the controller itself is fine. It's just I have it plugged in right now because I'm charging it, and the charge cable keeps coming loose. So once it's done charging, it'll be totally fine. This won't happen, but it, like, every time it registers and then, like, it unplugs the charge cable, it resets the controller. Oh, by the way, gamers, I have some life advice. If you browse YouTube on mobile and you don't want to see shorts pop up in your feed anymore, open up the YouTube app, take the first 4 shorts that pop up, click the top right, like the 3 dots in the top right on all 4 of them, and just click not interested. And then the YouTube algorithm will get the hint and stop recommending you shorts. It's been so nice. It's been so nice. It's been a huge game changer. Uh-oh. Why is the destroyer up? Why is it up? Okay, nice. Okay, that's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. That's a little teensy bit better. Still quite a ways off, but for a D-Rust session. I mean, I'm still going to keep going. I'm not done with runs. But this has been fun. It's been very easy to do this. It's been very... It feels good. It feels good.
That was close.
Oh, I want to try today's Connections. I've never played Connections before. I want to try this. I really want to try this out. You asked me to write about the link before just for speedrun tricks of a game. Yo, Slays, thank you for the gifted sub, homie. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. You're the best. Alright, let me see this shit that Just Keeping It Classy put up. Alter Echo speedrun tricks. What the fuck is Alter Echo?
The morph pounce is a trick that allows you to jump huge distances when started from a stealth track. When done properly, it lets Nevin double jump while maintaining the initial velocity of the self-forming pounce. Simply morph from stealth to sword form a split second after activating the pounce. Here, we can reach the opposite side of the environment, cutting out 20 to 30 seconds of travel for just this map. The morph pounce can also be done on flat ground to travel slightly faster, but only the stealth track gives Nevin his double jump back. Reaching this platform requires riding several pounce nubs further down the track, but we can just leap over to it from here.
This may sound a little bit bigoted. I don't like games that look like this. I don't know if that's bigotry. I don't think that's what bigotry is.
Glad you're back, mate.
But I'll give this...
3.
I don't know. I'll give this a look. I'll give this a look. Just keeping it classy. I will give it a fair chance, but I'm not going to look at it right now. And Tombo, thank you for 15 months, dude. I fucking love you. I want to try Connections. I've never played this before. Oops, it's supposed to be Connections. I've never played this game before. I want to give this a shot. People say it's really hard. So the idea is you have to find, there are 16 words, and you have to find the 4 groups of 4, like find what they all have in common. So for example, bass, flounder, salmon, trout is fish. Ant, drill, island, or opal are all connected by the word fire. What the fuck is a fire opal? Okay. All right. Okay. I'm going to put on some music. Give me 1 second here. No, that's maybe a little bit too queer-coded for the crowd. Let me find something a little bit more like... Okay. Pace, clipper, move, medicine, faster, prompter, rocket, speed. Go, spur, commute, hurry. Rate, vision, clip, pacer. What the fuck? These all sound like they're just things that go fast. Okay, so to commute, to hurry. People tend to hurry when they're commuting. Hurry, speed, hurry, faster. Vision. What the fuck does vision have to do with any of these? Medicine? Speed. What about things that go up? So a rocket goes up, speed can go up, pace can go up, rate can go up. You guys think that's something that could work? Vision and prompter, I feel, are connected somehow. Clipper, I mean, there's a basketball team called the Clippers, and there's also a basketball team called the Clippers, Pacers, Houston Rockets, and at San Antonio Spurs. Okay. Okay. Vision. Pace. Blurry. Faster. Speed. Pace and rate? No. Speed. Move. Speed, commute. I feel like commute and hurry have to be connected somehow. You know what I mean? I feel like they have to be connected. I don't know. I don't know how this game usually works. Do any of you guys have any recommendations? Anything that you guys are like, these two have to work together? Speed, move, commute, hurry. I do think commute and hurry are connected. Speed, rate, pace, definitely. Speed, pace, rate. I like this song, but I need something a little bit more high octane. Katamari in the swing. Give it to me. And let's shuffle this bitch. Okay. Speed, pace, rate, go. What is this, Rue? Hold on. What is this? Commute? Medicine. Faster, speed, hurry, pace. No. And it doesn't tell you how many you've got right or how many... Huh. Okay. Medicine, prompter, vision, and clip. Because it has to do with your eyes, like a clip you can watch. I mean, I'm down to try it. Things that have to do with your eyes. That's fucking weird, but I'll try it. One away. Rate, speed. We were one away. Oh shit, it is things that have to do with a tele prefix. So teleprompter, television, telecommute? No. What did we do? We did medicine and clip. So I think prompter and vision were onto something here. Teleclip? No. Prompter. Is there any other prefix for the word prompter that also has to do with vision? Telefaster, telerate? No. Telehurry? Telemedicine? Telecommute as a word during the... Oh! Telecommute. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay. So teleprompter, telecommute, television, teleclip, telemedicine? I mean, it's one or the other, right? It has to be either teleclip or telemedicine. I don't think medicine makes sense, though. Should we lock this in? Google them? Oh, yeah, let me see. Teleclip. I mean, teleclip doesn't seem to be a real word. Telemedicine appears to be a real word, though. Shut up. Okay, we're gonna go with telemedicine. This is fucking weird, but we're gonna try it. Okay. Bang, bang. Good call, Twitch chat. Now we have the hard one. Speed, hurry. What the fuck, man? Clip. Blue and purple are the hardest. Wait, we got the harder two? How is the NBA team hard? That one was the easiest one. Go, move, hurry, and pace are all synonyms for moving. I'm down to try it. Let's give it a shot. One away. Okay. Go, move, hurry. Faster? Because speed, clip, pace, and rate all have to do with velocity, right? I mean, are we all in agreement that it's go, move, and hurry? We only have one chance left. This is like things that you say when you're in a rush, right? Or like what's the term? What is it called? There's a word in English, like in grammar, where it's like when you give a command. Like, is it just a command statement? Like there's like the imperative. Thank you. These all sound like imperative terms that you say to someone. I think we lock it in. I feel more confident about this than anything else, so let's try it. Let's fucking go. Step on it. how fast something is going. We did it. We got it. Wow. That was really challenging. I don't think I would have been able to get that if you guys didn't give me the Tella idea. That's cool. What is clip used for? What is going at, is it a nautical term? I mean, pace rate and speed are obvious, but I forget what a clip is. At a fast, good clip, the U.S. inform... How, you guys said yellow is supposed to be the easiest, or is green the easiest? I thought this one was the easiest one. This one was insane. That is way too hard. It goes yellow, green, blue, purple. I feel like this one's hard. That's what I was thinking too, Rue. Okay, wait, hold on. I want to do Wordle real quick. I haven't done Wordle in ages. We're going to get back to runs in a second here, but I want to try this. I always start with penis. Shark. Sloat? Not in the word list. Scola. There's an A in there somewhere. Maybe it's the first letter. Is Salco a word? I don't know. Okay, let's see here. I would have said sadder if R was good. Oh, thank you for the posture check. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sloat. I swear to God, sloat's a word, isn't it? Sloma. Stoma. Stoma's a word. Okay. It could be something like saggy. I want to maximize the amount of words, the letters that we're using. Salvi. Could also be savvy. Saggy. Let's try savvy. What options do we have here now? I really want to maximize the amount that we're using this. It could be saucy. I think saucy is our best bet here. I mean, if... Okay. Okay, okay. The only option left, I believe, is savvy. Oh, sadly is also a fucking option, isn't it? Oh, this sucks. Oh, it could also be sassy. Oh my god, I'm getting owned by this one. Alright, we have a three-way. Yeah, we have a three-way, man. We have a three-way. Fucking Christ, man. We have a three-way fucking option. Where the fuck is the music? Can it be sassy when S is green? Yeah, it could be. It really could be. Fucking hell. I mean, what is the usual way that this shit works? I literally haven't done Wordle in fucking, I don't know, years. Literally years, I'm pretty sure. So I don't know what the meta is like. If it's like a fucking like, if it's sassy, if it's gonna be savvy. I mean, they do like words like this. You know what I mean? They like words like this, where it's like they want to like really trip you up. Fuck. I don't know, dude. I really don't know. Is there any other words we're not even considering? Isn't Sally a verb? Isn't it like a fucking like pirate term to say Sally? Hold on, we gotta clutch this, guys. I've been thinking about this. We need to clutch this real bad. I gotta pick something that actually gives us the strength to clutch. Where is Karma? I need Karma. Do I have it in this playlist? I don't know. What are our options here? Sassy. I don't think it's sassy. They don't usually do words like that. I don't think it's savvy either. It's just a gut feeling. I think it's either... Well, it could be savvy, which would be really mean. I think it's going to be either savvy, sadly, or Sally. Why did I fucking go with stoma? There were so many better options. This is already a loss in my book because it should have never gotten to this point. I feel like they don't normally do adverbs. I feel like in the time that I've done Wordle, they don't like doing adverbs as well. So I think if we're going to metagame this a little bit, I don't think it's going to be sadly. So I think they're either going to go with savvy or Sally. I just want to double check to make sure that Sally is actually a word. Sally definition. A sudden charge out of a besieged place against the enemy, a sortie. A witty or lively remark, or make a military sortie. So you can say to sally forth. I'm gonna metagame this super hard. I'm metagaming this super hard. Everybody's been saying this was an evil Wordle. I don't think it's savvy. I think savvy is too obvious of an evil answer. I think it's gonna be Sally. I think it's gonna be Sally. I think this is such a ridiculous word that I think it has to be it. Press 1 for the run, chat. Press 1 for the run. I think I've only ever lost one Wordle in my entire life, and it's because I was high as shit and I wasn't trying. And I don't want today to be the day that I lose number 2. Let's fucking do it. That was stressful. Dude, I'm too old for this shit, man. I'm too old for this shit. I am too old for this shit. I want to take a quick little glance. I want to see how the video is doing. Very, very nice. This is good pace, man. Keeping up with the Rack 2 Plat Trophy speedrun, only at 2,000 off. That's good pace. Oops, something went wrong. You know what? I'm going to respond to a couple comments live. Balls. That's right. If you guys comment on my video right now, there's a chance that I could respond to your comment. Had to stop moving when finding out it's just tag now that people are running around. Yeah, but it's more fun this way. Balls. 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 Wow, that was awesome. Wasn't that fun? Wasn't this fun, gamers? Okay. Back to runs we go. I've taken enough of a break. Another one. No way, Rue. That's insane. That's actually clutch as fuck. Alright, I think this should be charged. And gamers, I don't like being a mega shill right now, but I am gonna be like, I don't like being a mega shill, but I am gonna shill right now because it's been a long time since I've been able to stream consistently. We're only 10 subs off from the sub goal, and it would really mean the world to me if we were able to hit that, just because because I haven't been able to stream for so long, my sub count is really sad looking right now. And I am going to be committing to streaming much more often, even with my bad back. So I know that there hasn't been a reason for a lot of people to sub recently because I haven't been streaming a lot, but I want you guys to know that I really am going to be doing this. I'm in this for the long haul. I really want to find a really juicy speed game that I can sink my teeth into. So that's what we're going to be doing all week this week. That's what we're going to be doing all week. It's just trying out different games and seeing how I feel about them. Rack 1 AGB, it feels good. I actually really like it. I actually really, really like it. Thank you, Sway. Swee, for the 5 months. I don't know how to pronounce it. Swa. In some, if you're looking at it from a different kind of way, it could just be Swa. Thank you so much for that, man. Thank you. Let's do another run. I figured it was Swee as in Sweden. Don't you guys call your country Svenska? Or am I silly for thinking that? Hi, Zema just opened fast. I feel like I could conquer the world. So based. That makes me feel so good, Alpha Clunk. Your name is Benjamin. Svenska is the language? Okay. Sveriga? Is that how you guys call your country? Sveriga? BL on the run? What the fuck, man? Am I pronouncing it correctly? How do you pronounce that?
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
More sappy speeches like that, please.
Ooh, actually, okay, hold on. Before I continue this run, I want to tell you guys, because you guys, I will add. Actually, no, you guys have basically subbed enough. I want to tell you guys, what. I'm gonna tell you guys what Loader and I have been cooking up. I was inspired by Ouya. And I wanted to make, I now want to make a video called, hold on, what, let me think of the title. Where was it? I gotta find this shit. Let me go to the beginning of our conversation. How about, I want to make a video called 10 speedruns that have been completely ruined. I think a video like that could go so fucking hard. Lovotomus, by the way, thank you for the 22, my man. I appreciate that. So we're thinking up, or like however many speedruns, you know. I think it's a really, really cool idea for a video. Huge doomer energy. But I think it's very clickable. I think because there's also, it's not just gonna be like a doomer like, oh, these strats ruined the game. The more Loader and I thought about this, the more we realized it's actually a really cool opportunity to show people who don't speedrun that much what it's like inside speedrunning communities. Because we're going to be covering a lot of different kinds of ways that things have been quote-unquote ruined. First off, hello Dilwingo, and hello Jamie the Benui. It's great to see you. So we're going with, as an example, I think we're going to put Ouya in there, just because right now it's... I know some people may not be happy about that, but I feel like there's an argument to be made, and I think it would be good to talk about it. I think we're gonna start the video by being like, we just want to be clear that like this is not. I just don't see how Ouya is worse, dude. Boxies suck, man. They really suck. I don't know. I think they're. I mean, I'm still trying to not be like super doomer about it because I do still want to play the game. And I'm gonna learn all the boxies, but the fact that like more and more boxies are just gonna keep, they're just gonna keep routing out other things, you know what I mean? Like it's just gonna keep getting more and more. Oh my god. Dilwingo, thank you for giving a sub to Jamie the Benui, and thank you Dil for gifting, or no, thank you Jamie for gifting Dil a sub, and thank you Dil for gifting Jamie a sub. You're both great. I love you both. Thank you. I think it's worth the conversation to be like, this is a trick that is slowly creeping into more and more planets and is over-centralizing what the game is like. But I just want to be clear that the tone of this video is not meant to be a doomer video. For example, other games that we're going to be talking about, like what happened in the SMS community that made everybody stop running, that's a bit more doomer. But we also have another cool angle, which is like, what happens when the holy grail of what you've been looking for so long finally gets found and it makes everything worse. And the angle that we're gonna go with for that is Legend of Zelda The Wind Waker SD with barrier skip. Because barrier skip is so bad. It's such a bad trick. Did intro skip actually ruin SMS? No, SMS is a very different story because basically the run got hyper optimized by Mindide, and so a lot of people had already stopped running it, and a lot of people had basically switched to just doing like SMS bingos or SMS like races in the community or things like that. And then one of the most prominent people in the entire community was outed as a pedophile. And so it literally killed the entire community. And then someone finally started grinding the game to the point where they got better than Mindide. And then they got outed as a transphobe and then later outed as a cheater. So it's literally just like the most like fucked thing that's ever happened to a community. Like they got shafted so hard by dumb drama, you know? But then there's gonna be other examples, like for example, SRM kind of ruining, SRM kind of single-handedly ruined Ocarina of Time because it made everything too easy. So like, it's kind of the opposite example. We were trying to think of other examples as well. Like, we actually came up with quite a few. I feel like Lava Tube Skip definitely changed the landscape of Jak 1, but I don't know. I think in general, the tone of the video that we're trying to look for is sometimes you don't get what you're looking for, you know, with a lot of these skips. But again, I don't want to be like super doomer about it, you know. I know there's a lot of people who really love a lot of these games, and I don't want to offend people. I just want to tell this interesting story of like all of these games that have just changed so drastically. So like, what were we looking at? Oh, another example that we had, and this is another like different example. We want to put Battle for Bikini Bottom. Because let's be honest here, literally no one is ever beating Shift, ever. Shift is the only person who is ever going to want to play that game as much as he has. You know what I mean? Oops. Yeah, FCS is the real bad one. Lava Tube Skip really isn't that bad. Oh, I did forget to hit a dog, didn't I? Let's see if this works anyway. I could probably beat Shift. I mean, there are people who are, like, there's plenty of runners who are capable of beating Shift. You know what I mean? But, like, is anybody going to actually want to do it is the real question. And I think the answer is pretty clearly no. Fuck. Dill. But again, like I said, guys, I think my feelings about Ouya inspired this video, but I just want to make it clear to you guys that even though I'm not, like, the biggest fan of what's happening to Ouya right now, I still don't want to be mega doomer. I mostly just am talking about how much it sucks because I'm trying to get people's attention. Like, I'm just trying to be the kind of person who, like, draws attention, and maybe it's the wrong kind of attention, but that's kind of who I am. I'm kind of a drama queen. I'm still going to play Ouya, and I'm still going to try it. I still want to get really, really good at it again. But it's just, it's very different, and it's very tenuous right now. It's still sad to think that a year's time from now, a lot of the movement's going to be gone, and it's going to be mostly boxies. So, I don't know. I'm like cautiously pessimistic is how I would describe it right now. Cautiously pessimistic, if that means anything.
Congratulations on your new Gadgetron swing shot. Use it on standard.
I still want to try. You know, it's still Ouya, man. It's me, and it's still Ouya. I can't hate it no matter how badly I want to. I can't hate it. That game literally changed my life. I'm just trying to use it as, like, in a positive way to motivate myself to make more exciting content. That's what I'm really trying to do. I'm trying to, like, this is something that I think a lot of people know about me, and I didn't really know about myself, but I still want to, like, acknowledge it. Like, I'm hardwired to be a bit of a psychopath. Like, I need to, like, always have some sort of storyline in my head. Like, I have to be like, oh my god, it's not enough for me to say, oh, I should try other games and have fun. Like, I'm such a psychopath that I have to be like, no, this game sucks, and I'm going to try other things, because it's gonna motivate me to want to do more stuff. A bit of a psychopath is hilarious. I mean, am I wrong, though? Like, I kind of am a psychopath. You know what I mean? When I'm done with FF7 speedrun, we both gotta go back to APB. I would love to run APB with you again, Dilwingo. I would love to run it with you. Yo, Canooty, what's up, man? Canooty, how you doing? Speaking of games that I really, really want to try, it actually, weirdly enough, seems like I was very surprised by this. But when I asked my YouTube community, I put up a community post that I said, hey guys, I'm not really loving Ouya right now. What other games should I run? The large majority of top comments were all Spyro. Or not Spyro, I'm sorry, Sly Cooper. Literally, there were like tons of comments with like fucking 30, 40, 50, 60 upvotes being like, yeah, dude, let's play some fucking Sly Cooper. I was very surprised by that. Maybe there is room on the Zen92 channel to do some more Sly Cooper related content. I mean, I've never done any before, so why the fuck not try it, right? And Dill, thank you for getting a sub to Franz. Franz, it's great to see you, man. I'm enjoying AGB right now. I really am. I don't know. I feel like I'm going back and forth between so many fucking categories, being like, oh, maybe I want to try this, maybe I want to try this, maybe I want to try this, but like, I really do, like, I'm realizing how much there really is in the PlayStation community and how much I've isolated myself over the last 10 years, you know? I really do want to just try more shit and just meet new people and create new kinds of content. And I'm trying to keep a stiff upper lip about all of it, so, you know I've said a lot of shit about Ouya, about how I'm not liking it right now. But you just gotta let me cook. Let me cook a little bit. How much time does studying opera at university consume? Do you think it's more than the average subject? Yes, I absolutely 100% think it's more time consuming than most other majors. The thing is, and here's the big thing. Music degrees are not inherently difficult. You are not... It's hard to be doing... sorry, I just want to read what Scott said. It's hard to be doing this much stuff and also be good at it. Exactly. So I just want to, like... I'm in my spot check era right now, is the way I would describe it, where it's like, I want to try a bunch of things and see what really captures me. Like, I want to use my ADHD like a superpower, where it's like, rather than live in the realm of like, oh, what if I did this? What if I tried that? It's like, okay, well, let me just try 10 different things and then see what my brain really, like, what thing scratched my brain itch, you know, and then really focus on that. But yeah, so going back to what I was saying before, music degrees are not difficult. I'm just gonna say it, they're not hard. In comparison to, like, for example, a law degree or a medical degree or an engineering degree, it'd be ridiculous to say that a music degree is as difficult as that. But what I will say is, it is absolutely 100% more time consuming than almost every major. And the reason why is because so much of what you do in a music degree depends on how much time you are spending on music. So, like, you are expected as a music major to practice. If you're a vocalist, you're expected to practice at least 1 hour every day, on top of all of your classes, which there are many. You're going to be taking many, like, my first semester of college for being a vocalist, I had 16 classes. 16, imagine that, 16 fucking classes a week. And so, like, I was literally there from 8:30 in the morning. I was done with classes around 3:30 or 4, right? So that's already, like, you know, I already had to do all that shit. I think I might have to die here. I don't know where to go out of bounds. So every day I had class almost non-stop from 8:30 to 3:30, which is 7 hours. Let's say I had usually an hour for lunch, right? So let's say anywhere from like let's say somewhere around 6 hours of classes a day, right? I think that's a pretty fair estimation. Then, on top of that, I was expected to practice singing an hour every single day as well. And if I was in any operas, I usually had about 3 hours of rehearsal at night. So on any given day, I would expect to have 9 hours of classes, and that doesn't even include my homework. So it's one of those things where it's like, you're just going to be burdened with an unbelievable amount of responsibilities as a music major. For the first 5 semesters, 2.5 years of being in college, I would get to campus, I had class at 8:30 every morning, and I did not finish with my coursework, finish with my rehearsals and my coursework until 10 p.m., sometimes midnight. So I was on campus, bare minimum, 14 hours a day.
Thank you.
And I would say at least 70% of it was doing classwork. Red Panda, thank you for the 33 months. Thank you so much. Would I ever get a boy abortion? It depends if I ever get boy pregnant and who I get boy pregnant by. It was only after halfway into my junior year of college, so my 3rd year, that I finally started only having class around like 10 or 11. But then I had more rehearsals to do, so I was consistently on campus until midnight. And also bear in mind that my college had like a really, really bad stress culture. Like this was, maybe it was just because of the college that I went to, but like it was basically a thing in my school that like if you basically slept more than 5 hours a night, you were considered extremely lazy. And so people just felt this unbelievable stress to just constantly overload themselves with coursework.
I'm not having sex with you right now, Walter.
I love you how I can join in once a while, ask something and get an honest answer from heart. Thank you for always taking your time answering things.
Of course, Omra. I mean, you guys are literally the content, you know what I mean? Like, you guys are the reason this stream is not boring. I'm not the reason. You guys are the ones who create the conversations with me. So thank you for that, and thank you for the kind words, and thank you for the donation. I finished my practice sessions are at 2 a.m. most nights. And yeah, this is also something to consider. We were expected to practice 1 hour every single day for singing. If you majored in an actual instrument, like a physical instrument, you were expected to practice at least 3 to 4 hours a day. So Sandon, Render Whale in the chat, was expected, probably, I would imagine, to practice somewhere in the ballpark of 3 to 4 hours a day. If you were a piano player, it's usually more. If you're a piano player, you're usually expected to practice 5 to 6 hours a day on top of all of your schoolwork. It is fucking insane. And that's just to be average. If you're like a violin player, you're usually practicing all day because violin is such an overloaded major with so many people in it that you're usually practicing every waking hour you possibly can. Otherwise, you're just going to be considered mediocre, and that's the worst thing you could ever be considered as a musician, you know? Because like if you're considered bad, it's like, well, whatever, you know. But if you're mediocre and you're just like overlooked for everything, you know, you're gonna be like angrier about it. You know, you're gonna want to feel like you deserve more. So you're gonna be more encouraged to fucking practice your instrument ungodly hours. Oh, that's right. I forgot that brass, like, because you have the embouchure thing, right? Yeah. So brass players are usually practicing anywhere from 2 to 3 hours a day. But if you have an instrument like piano or violin or drums, drum majors literally practice all fucking day. All day. And their practice is brutal. Have you ever seen a professional, like, percussionist try to practice the drums or, like, practice, like, their instruments? It's insane. If you go down to the drum hall, or the percussion hall, you're gonna see somebody practicing the glockenspiel for literally 4 straight hours, and that's just one instrument, and they have to be proficient in all of them.
Unfortunately, our scanners do not detect any magnet boots on this planet.
All the adults who know how to play piano ask why I didn't want to become a concert pianist. I know, right? Scott, I would love to hear you play piano someday. I know you've played for a very, very long time, and as somebody who is still learning a lot about the instrument, I would absolutely love to hear you play. I hope some GDQ we both go to, they have, like, there's like a keyboard set up, you know? It would be really fun to hear you play. How's the back? Bad. And I called the doctor's office today because they told me a week ago that when I applied, they would get back to me in a week. I called them today and I said, okay, it's been a week. Have you guys processed my application yet? And the woman said, oh, actually, it takes about 3 weeks to process applications. And so I said, hey, my back is really fucked up. Is there any possible way you could push that upwards? And she said, I have no way to guarantee that. Oh, man. Can I ask why Ouya sucks now? Again, I am just being a bit clickbaity by saying that it sucks completely. But right now, it's very, like... Oh, fuck me. There's a lot of conversation about the state of Ouya and where it's going because right now, a lot of things are being rerouted with a new trick called boxies. Well, they're not really new, but we're finding more and more applications for boxies. Well, I'm not doing shit. It's other people who are doing it. And it's looking like more and more planets are going to start routing out the actual movement for boxies. Which, I mean, listen, there is skill to boxies, and again, I'm not going to try to complain about it, because I still want to learn the category and get good at it. But the thing is, boxies are here to stay, you know, and it's either you're going to have to get good at them if you want to be considered good at the game. And that's just the reality of it. It's just, Ouya is not going to be the same speedrun after all the boxy stuff has been found. Which for some people is a deal breaker. And you know what? Like, that's fair. I think that's completely fair. King DDD was here earlier. He was telling me that, like, with all the shit between the boxies and the new Blackwater stuff, I think especially the new Blackwater stuff that saves, like, 1 minute and 18 seconds, I think was the calculation. He was saying that he really isn't inspired to play the game anymore. Which, like, you know, guys, at the end of the day, this is a hobby. This is a hobby, and people are entitled to play this game until they stop having fun. You know what I mean? For me, it's a job, and I'm very thankful that it's my job. So I have to be concerned about these kinds of things. But yeah. So Courtney Love dissed Gwen Stefani calling her a cheerleader, and Gwen's response that she's a cheerleader, but she's the captain, not a holla back girl. That's what holla back girl means. Oh, that's actually based. And hi Noob, and hi Rack. It's good to see you both, and great to see you, Yondo. I used to practice 6 to 10 hours every day for years. That's a, yeah, I mean, like, it just takes a shitload of dedication, you know? Surely not a mission skip? Yes, that's exactly what it is, Literate Max. There is now a way to skip missions 1 and 2 in Blackwater. Unfortunately, the way that it works is you need to trigger a trophy and use the trophy to essentially load 2 levels at the same time, which is fine. Like, it's a relatively easy trick to pull off in theory, right? But, like, oh, that's actually so sick, Mercatech. It's relatively easy to pull off in theory, but the problem is, once you get a trophy, there is no way in, like, PlayStation software to remove the trophy from your inventory, right? Like, once you have a trophy, it's there forever. So what you have to do is now, you have to exit the game and use a third-party application to delete the trophy from your PlayStation so that you can activate it every time you do a run up to Blackwater. Which, if you ask me, I really don't like that personally. I'm really not a big fan of that, because I feel like it makes it really inaccessible. I mean, if it's Rackman, it's one thing, because we do a lot of things with Rackman. But I think it's until the option to delete the trophy is put into Rackman, I don't really fuck with the strat that much, because it's just like, ugh. It's a bit of a pain. You know what I mean? Like, it's just weird. And oh, I forgot to get the fucking bolt in the other spot, so I'm gonna be really underbolted. It's like Rack PS4 resetting all over again. Yeah, like, it's just so flaccid, you know what I mean? It's so flaccid to, like, fucking... I'm just gonna get these bolts. It's so flaccid to have to exit the game and re-enter. I know it's not that big of a deal, right? But, like, it makes it slightly less fun every single time. That's not going to work. Doesn't Nexus have that problem too? Yeah, and the workaround is fucking terrible. You have to, like... Basically, if you have a cloud save, it's not that bad, because you can just reload your cloud save. But if something goes wrong and your cloud save stops working, the way that you reset on Nexus is by going into a flash drive, exiting to XMB, and then reloading it from your flash drive every single time you want to reset the run. Which is annoying, so you might as well just get it right and get a cloud save. Even with the cloud save, though, it's still annoying, you know, because you have to reset all your settings every single time. It would be nicer if there were ways to do that. You know what I mean? It really would be nicer if there were easier ways to reset the run. Also, won't the cloud save servers be down eventually? Oh yeah, that's a good point, TDD. I didn't even think about that. But that's also true. Meaning Yugi's gonna have world record in that game forever. Fuck me. I still want to run Nexus again someday. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I actually really had fun playing Nexus NG+. That was actually a really, really fun month. We both run future games on our alts for Rook. Oh, I love that idea, Scott. I love that idea. We shake hands, we grind, we say, hey, may the voting go however it goes. And then we just fucking grind some future games, take some records from Yugi, and then just have some fucking fun doing it. Oh, we could make such good content out of that. We could make such good content. It would be time consuming, is the one thing. Nexus was fun to watch, TBH. That game is so sick. It is actually sick, right? Like, it's got some swag. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of the future games, I find them a bit dripless. Like, I'm a big future hater. I don't think that's a surprise to anybody. But Nexus has got swag, man. People really sleep on Nexus. They really, really do. Okay, that should be good. Nice, okay. Anything over 2K is obviously good. As a speed game or a casual game, both are base takes. I am a big future... I think future games are fine as... Well, okay, no, they're definitely not fine as casual games. Well, if you like, look at the whole of future games. Okay, Royal Flush, I know you may be memeing, but unfortunately, All For One is unironically actually a pretty good speed game. It's unironically 10 times better as a speed game than it is as a casual game. And what's up, Fake Butt? How you doing? Again, I've shouted it out a bunch of times already, gamers. If you haven't already watched the video, please do me a favor and watch it. And if you have watched it and you have not liked or commented on the video, please do me a favor and do that, because it helps populate the video in the algorithm. My videos are starting to pick up traction again, man, and I'm really, really happy about that. We've been putting in so much hard work lately, and I hope it's obvious to you guys how hard we're working on every video, you know? Gamed Persona 3 Reload for 7 hours today. I have not played it, but I've been watching my friend Evie play it, and she actually finished it today. She said there was a weird ending. Video is great, thank you. I appreciate that, DDD. And by the way, shoutouts, any Ratchet runner who wants to be included in the next hide and seek video, assuming this video does really well, we will absolutely be making a sequel. So I'm thinking of doing some recording. I'm thinking we maybe run hide and seek again on Saturday. And so if there's any Ratchet runners who are down for hide and seek on Saturday, you know where my DMs are. I've been responding to more DMs lately. Not all DMs, but more DMs lately. Listen, you guys know me. I'm never going to claim I'm responding to all of my DMs. I would need to seek some Rack 1 skills first. I will give priority to people with Rack 1 experience, and then further priority will be given to just Ratchet runners in general, because I want the community to get involved. And then if there's people who are just casually interested in hide and seek and they happen to know how to use Rackman, totally down. Totally down. Do you think the Rack remake would be good if it would keep the campaign the same way, just making gameplay more dynamic and graphics look pretty? I'm gonna be honest. I just don't like what they did with Rack PS4. I'm a big Rack PS4 hater. I'm a really big Rack PS4 hater. I don't know what would make that game better. Maybe a miracle. DDD, I know your feelings towards Ouya right now. And listen, man, I'm not gonna start a conversation about Ouya with any runner, because I'm gonna let people feel how the way they want to feel about shit right now. You know what I mean? But I am saying that AGB's looking kind of tasty. I am saying if you need a little break from Ouya, AGB's looking a little tasty right now. There's some good shit in this category, man. It's a good one. What up, Max Hamburgers? How you doing, my dude? Also, gamers, you know I gotta shill my shit. It's a big part of streaming. We're only 4 away from the sub goal, which is a very important one to me. I really want to have a stream in the very near future where I sit down with Lumi Laura, the world record holder in Spyro 1 Any%, and have her teach me everything about Spyro 1. So, if that's something that interests you guys, we're only 4 subs away from doing that.
However, your feet appear to be too small.
So I know people don't like it when streamers shill this much, but you know, I gotta look out for me. You know what I mean?
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Dan the Enigma, you are a homie as always, and I sincerely appreciate you. Thank you for the 4 gifted subs. I better fucking see some D's in the chat for Dan the Enigma. He's a great guy, and he's got a he's got a pretty baller Incineroar too. I gotta say. I don't know if you watched that tournament that happened in Mexico, or was it in Mexico? I don't know if you watched the tournament that happened this weekend, Dan, and I know SkyJ kind of got clapped in grands, but he makes the Spargo matchup look doable, you know what I mean? He makes it look doable. I think he just got player diffed in grands, you know what I mean? He got player diffed. Incineroar's got the sauce, you know? So, and I also, you know what, gamers? I lost the guy. M's in chat, please, and thank you for Max Hamburgers. You are the GOAT, my man. Thank you so much. I also want to tell you guys what else I have in store for you this week, because you guys have been so supportive this week already. I'm going to be doing a collab stream with HypnoShark as well. He's going to be helping me learn some more advanced Crash Team Racing tech. I've been playing the game a little bit on my own, but it's time to bust out the big guns. I want to move this content piece forward for Crash Team Racing. I'm actually thinking, so, I really want you guys to know about this because I think it's a content piece you guys could get really excited for. Have you guys seen those Minecraft YouTubers who make all of those 100-hour videos? Like, I spent 100 hours sucking this creeper off, or like, I spent 100 hours on a sky block or whatever. I want to take that concept and I want to bring it to speedrunning. So I am doing a 100 hours Crash Team Racing video with HypnoShark. I've been kind of keeping it under wraps, but I really think it's a cool video, and I want to show you guys the sauce. You know what I mean? I want to show you guys the sauce. I don't remember how you're supposed to do this, Planet. I'm going to be completely honest. We're taking a big risk by doing it. We have almost no proof of concept that something like this could actually even work, because nobody's really done this sort of thing. But I trust the Crash team. The Crash community loves Crash Team Racing. You guys love any PlayStation stuff that I do, and there is a huge audience of people out there that have a lot of nostalgia for old PlayStation games, and I'm trusting that I can write a video good enough to channel some of that love. You know what I mean? Like, put a lot of love back into the community. So when I said I want to start branching out this year, proving my skills as a speedrunner, and also creating lots of content the PlayStation community can really rally behind, I hope you guys know that I mean it. Gonna play it a little safe here. Didn't really need to, but we might as well. Okay, we should be good.
We must get to the...
Do the black market type beat and then don't die, and then do the swag ILJ and then die. Oh yeah, because there's like a checkpoint up there, right, Nick? So you just die after you do the thing, and then it takes you all the way back up, and then you can just... Wait, do the black market type beat and then don't die, and then do swag ILJ and then die. I'm not sure I 100% understand what you mean. Are you saying do this bolt first and then die and then spawn back at the place and then... I don't know. I'm too stupid for this, man. I just want... You know what I want to do? I want to end this run strong, have a lot of fun doing it, and then I'm going to end stream and I'm going to play some League of Legends. What's up, Alec? How you doing, man? And hello there, Andromeda. Great to see you. Yeah, dude, I've been climbing. I've actually been climbing. I was hard stuck in EU West. I was hard stuck in Emerald 1 for about 200 games over the last month. And something clicked. Something clicked, and I've been playing much better.
Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the Rack Pack.
So I'm now Diamond 2. And I'm getting closer to Master every day. I want to watch you play again. Maybe I'll stream it when I get to Diamond 1, because it'll be a sweat, you know? Can a Shyvana-only player who has never hit Master in their life make it to Master finally? Do you like EU players more? No. I hate them. For the most part. Alec, by the way, thank you for 41 months. I sincerely appreciate you, homie. Welcome back. I don't need any of these bolts, I don't think, but I'm going to grab them anyway for the swag. I think EU players are so much more toxic, but I will also say, as I'm getting to higher and higher elos, it's becoming clear to me that EU West players really do care a lot. They just don't want to admit it. Like, EU West players are they're kind of like villains, you know what I mean? Is this going to be good enough? Yeah. EU West players are definitely villains. If they don't like you, it's not enough that they, like, will stop trying as hard. It's that they actively want you to lose if they don't like you. Can Miggle get his mod sword back? Yo, Penis, you want to be a mod again? Mod Penis Miggle. Okay. You're a mod again, Penis. Also, Mastoise, it's great to see you, man. I hope you've been doing wonderfully. Give Venus a sword. Venus, I'm going to be completely honest with you. Giving you power is dangerous. You are a dangerous woman to give power to. And it's not that I don't love you. It's just that you are sometimes too chaotic for your own good.
No.
My Rack 1 movement kind of sucks right now, but I think you guys can see the sauce, right? A lot of it's still there, and at least the ideas are there. I've had so much fun this stream, guys. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I am so excited for the next week of streaming. I'm so excited for it. I'm gonna be trying so many games I've never really given a fair chance to. Fuck. Am I doing this wrong? Let me see here. Are you supposed to hold backwards? Most of the ideas aren't quite there because there are 20 new strats found. True. Are you planning on making a Google Katamari tweet? Oh, that's a great idea. Oh yeah, I should hit up GSD. How am I supposed to fucking do this? What am I doing wrong? Do you hold back as you do this trick? Like, am I supposed to be holding the direction? Dude, when do we find boxies in this game? Hopefully never. What's up, Henzelik Paukum? That's what I'm kind of doing. Maybe I'm doing my inputs too close together. Why go to other 20-year-old games if you want to reach a wider audience? Especially knowing those who join might not stay because they're like Rack fans, but for those games? Rue, there's a method to my madness, and I want you to trust me. In order to show that I'm capable of building a wider audience, or rather, in order to do other games, I want to first show that I'm willing to do other PlayStation games, because I want to be PlayStation first. I want PlayStation to be the first thing that people think of when they think of my stream. Fuck, what am I doing wrong, man? I don't get it. Should I be... Okay, what's the direction that I... I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I really don't. Are you neutral before you start the input sequence? No. I'm holding down right. Because you should be? Okay. And then what direction am I pressing? Is it up or up right? It's... Okay. It's up and maybe a little bit right. I specialize in gay. Thank you, Venus. I know.
I got some great bargains for you today.
Okay. We're gonna go again. But yeah, I really do, like, Rue, just to address your initial concerns, I really am trying to find a more recent game that I'm very passionate about, but I just don't know what it is. There's so many games out there that like, I'm just like, is this really going to be a good speedrun, or is this just a game that I think is going to be a good speedrun because it's popular right now? For example, Elden Ring. Elden Ring is a great game, amazing game, one of the best games I've ever played. Terrible speedrun. Absolutely terrible speedrun. Okay, I think doing it with the D-pad is a little bit more reliable for me. Speedrun Sekiro? Maybe. That might work, might not. Nice. There are a few newer-ish games that are sick. Titanfall and Control come to mind. Those games are a little old at this point. They're a little, like, eh. I want something fresh. Like, I think a fresh game, for example, would be a difficult game about climbing. That would be a fresh game. Shadow of the Erd Tree, another great idea. But I want to finish my Platinum Trophy playthrough first. Which world record is that, Venus? I actually forget which game it was. Ironically, Control is a better speed game than a normal game. Oh, that's right. I forgot you speedran Super Auto Pets. That's funny. Na 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 na. I got the mighty Damacy. Na 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 na. I got the mighty arms of swing. But yeah, I want to find. I'm still looking for it. I haven't quite found it yet. For a second, Venus, I thought you said break my pussy, and I was gonna be like, ooh, woo. Platformers make for the best speedruns, but there aren't that many new platformers. That's the problem. You know what I mean? Like, I'm still thinking about it. Only Up really was the shit. I don't want to regret not doing a fun game like Only Up anymore, you know? Like, if a difficult game about climbing makes for a good speedrun, I do want to try it. Resident Evil 4 Remake? God, I fucking hate that game. Oh, dear fucking lord, I hate that game so much. God, what a bad game. FF7? RPGs like that usually make for kind of bad speed games. Zem is so hot. Oh, thank you, Exo Creep. It's very sweet of you to say. Wait, why? I just think, like, I don't get it. I don't get the love for Resident Evil 4. It doesn't make any sense to me. The plot is, like, whatever, you know? And the gameplay is just, like, I don't get it. I don't get why people love it. I really don't. I know I sound like a hater. But, like, I sincerely just don't understand. I don't understand what people see in that game. I beat that whole thing on the hardest difficulty in, like, a couple days, and it felt like it was just so boring. I guess for a lot of people, it's just like a way to play as like badass Leon Kennedy and shoot a bunch of zombies, which, like, it's fine, you know? Isn't there an Ouya NG Plus category without boxies? Right now, Tarn Arena is interested in making a no boxies category. But it's hard to know if there's going to be any sticking power to that category, you know what I mean? Like, it's hard to know whether or not people are just going to get better at boxies and not worry about it, you know what I mean? It's nostalgia playing with friends, although trying to do RE5 co-op now, I can see why it sucks. I should do that, but faster. Yeah, I don't know, man. I know there's a dedicated Resident Evil fan base out there, but I sincerely don't get it. I don't know, Alec. Like, it's still. I'm doing it for content, right? I'm saying Ouya sucks for content because it makes people more emotional if I use emotional wording. And maybe that's a little bit, like, conniving of me to do that. Oh shit. Is there a backup for this? I kind of fucked it. But, like, I'm not trying to say that Ouya is bad, you know? Like, I really am not. It's still too soon to tell, like, what actually is going on with the state of the categories, because new shit is just being found so frequently. And I don't want people to be like, oh, this game is completely ruined. It's just that for me personally, my interest is waning. My interest wanes with every new boxy, and maybe that will change, but I need to put myself in the mindset of saying, okay, it's time to look at other speed games. Not just because of the hobby, but because of my career. This is still my career, you know? This is still my career. So I need to put myself in the headspace of, okay, Ouya is shit. It's time to find something new to run. It's best for me right now to just clean break. Play Ouya when I feel like playing Ouya, but then not really emotionally invest in it too hard. You know what I mean? Metro Eats are easily the worst IMO and also save the least time, so it's not that bad to skip doing them. That is actually quite comforting to hear in a lot of ways. And maybe that'll be what I do at first, you know, just learn a lot of the easier ones, stick to those, and then, you know, add the harder ones over time as I get more comfortable with the game again. In some ways, I do worry that I'm just psyching myself out from running Ouya again because, you know, the game is fucking hard and it takes a lot of time. But in another way, I also think that might just be like me getting in my own head, you know what I mean? Like, no, maybe I am ready for Ouya, but like, it's also just not the game for me right now. Maybe it's best to listen to my intuition. Basically what I'm trying to say is, it's hard to know exactly where I stand. It's just very complicated. My feelings on this matter are very complicated. And I don't quite know exactly what I feel. So basically, I'm just trying to make content out of it. But I do want you guys to know that I'm currently working on my first ever video essay. It's a video that I'm very, very excited about. I'm working on the history of Marcadia, which has been a really interesting trip down memory lane. You know, it's been really, really interesting. Marcadia, VR, and Command Center. Command Center does seem pretty necessary. Oh, I got the one bang glitch. Oh no, I didn't. That's weird. Don't replace the conclusion with the sponsor read. So many YouTube essayists do it, and oh yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Where they're just like, and that's the end of the video, but I would like to also consider, like, if you enjoyed my 3-hour-long presentation on why the plastic that Barbie dolls are made out of is saving the world, I really appreciate that. And also, if you really enjoyed that, you'll also really love Skillshare. Skillshare is and I'm just like, oh fucking hell, get the fuck out of here with Skillshare, man. But how do you call people who don't know Marcadia to that video title-wise? You let me worry about that, Lopes. I've already got it taken care of. I can't reveal all my secrets. Oops. That raid ad was a lot easier to read. I thought it was a pretty good ad, you know? I thought I did a pretty good job. I thought it was also quite interesting that the exact ad read they wanted me to do for Raid Shadow Legends was talking about misconceptions of Raid Shadow Legends. That was interesting to me, that people were like, yeah, we need you to talk about, like, people keep slandering Raid, and we need you to talk about, like, why they're wrong. I thought that was actually, like, I actually kind of respected that. I was like, that's kind of smart. You know? It was a Mr. Corn. I actually did have to play Raid. I played Raid for about 4 hours a few days ago. I want to say it was Friday. I played Raid for a few hours. It actually was better than I expected. I'm going to be completely real with you guys. Like, it's not the kind of game that I would normally play in my free time, but if I was like a mobile gamer and like wanted to kill some time, I could definitely see why people play it, you know? I remember Mantodia telling me that after he had a Raid Shadow Legends sponsor, he unironically played the game for a while.
Oh, thank you.
They do slam a lot of microtransactions, I will say that.
He's the chillest dude after Timothy.
Thank you, Villa. Thank you for the 67 months. You're the best. I was surprised, Sandin. I was surprised by how much depth there was in the game, you know? Raid gets a bad view because they have to buy ads on 80% of YouTube channels. It can't be that good. Yeah, I mean, I see why people think that. It makes sense, right? Like, if the game was good, it would speak for itself or whatever. Like, that's the logic a lot of people use. But yeah, gamers, I talked about it already. I'll talk about it again. If you guys haven't already seen the new YouTube video, please do me a favor, check it out. And if you have already watched it, please make sure that you like and comment. It really helps my video, like, populate the algorithm. Like, it actually boosts in the algorithm if people engage with the video. Ultra Sun is bad? I actually never played Ultra Sun. I'll comment the next 4 words you say after I read my comments. I love Richard Clark. Lil Bro started talking about the video at the exact same spot in his last run. Well, did you watch it? Because if not, then clearly I haven't done it on enough Drex fleets. D's in chat, please, and thank you for Delansky. I really, really, really appreciate that, Delansky. Thank you, man. Thank you. The GOAT. I fucking love that dancing duck. What's up, Netsnai? Hello there, Yoshi Sonic. Great to see you, my dude. Honestly, I know that you've only just started, but that Franz world record seems so impressive. I mean, Franz is just a great runner, man. There's nothing else you can even really say about it. He's just a great runner. Oh, shit. Hello there. Is it pronounced Juniten? Perhaps Uniten? Oh, shit. Oh, motherfuck. There we go. Hey, my name is Zem92. Can you please watch my video? Actually boosting the algorithm. Why is it every trans girl I know makes fun of the way that I talk about things when I'm trying to, like, be cute about it? Every single trans girl in my community is like, every time I'm like, hey guys, can you please do me this favor? They're like, actually, can you, like, do me this favor? It would be really nice if you did. What did I do to the trans community to deserve to be mocked? What did I do, man? What did I do? You know what you did? You can't just call me a chaser. That's fucked up. Yo, what's up, Sploosh Kaboom? Welcome. Listen. What's a chaser? A chaser is oftentimes a derogatory term used for cis men who almost exclusively chase after trans women. Oftentimes used as a derogatory term, although some people don't use it as a derogatory term. Cis men enamored with she-ness, as Venus so lovingly puts it. Venus. Jesus Christ. I would not. I don't know if I would consider myself a chaser. I just don't care what's downstairs, you know? I just don't care what's downstairs, baby. My whole philosophy is if I want you, I want you. And I don't care what you got down there. Sounding very chair. Come on. You can't just tell me that I'm a chaser because I said that. That's so fucked.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
There we fucking go. Finally got that today. Wokevis and pronoun head. Wow, guys. You know, I'm learning a lot of new terms today. Guys, can you stop accusing me of being a chaser? I just don't know where it's coming from. What did I do to deserve this? Get behind me, Zem. Okay. Wait a minute. In which way do you mean? Mommy milker mac and cheese. Now that's a sentence. God damn it, Venus. I knew it. I fucking knew you were gonna do this. Unbelievable. Actually unbelievable. Feigning ignorance? What ignorance am I feigning right now, Yellow Sax guy? Tell me right now, what ignorance am I feigning? You know why the chaser allegations exist? Bro. What if I have no idea what you're talking about? Men who date me are gross for wanting me because I look like a man, so that makes them gay, and the men who claim they see me as a woman are lying. Actual logic of some of... Oh my god. This sounds like self-hatred with extra steps. What is this conversation? Bro, I don't even know what's happening anymore. I'm kind of alarmed. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, this is actually a pretty typical Venus-style conversation of just like random words happening in a row and then somebody gets accused of something. And then usually it's me. Listen, stop. Venus, you have to relax. Stop being a gungler? What does it even mean? That sounds like a slur. Okay, thank you for shooting bomb. Uh-oh. God, I love this game. You and me both, Night of Deep. Me, I'm baby? Wait a minute, are you over the age of 18? Oh, come on. Oh, Trek, you're such a whore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now you firebomb, you little slut. Okay. Holy guacamole. 105 flat. That was terrible. Okay. Well, hey, I did a day of Rack 1, and you can't say I didn't.
Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Thank you to the